Mary High team, many-time winners of the Eastern Track and Field Championships. Officials try to sort themselves out. So we are heading now to section 5. Kitara Davis from Campion, Aisha Hyatt from Camperdown, Niara Edwards of York Castle, Tashona Brown, Alphonsus Davis, Trisha Ricketts, Veer Technical, Daniel locked in Andrew, and off they go. It's a level break. St. Andrew's Lock looks to get top well, followed by Veer Ricketts and Brown from Alphonsus Davis. On the outside here is Heidel's Texera Johnson. So good morning again, and wherever you have joined us, welcome to Stride Vision TV. And we are here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics. So that's another completion. Turning this class 3. We'll get all those information for you in a short while. We'll just remind you that the spectators are coming out in their droves. And today promises to be a wonderful day of track and field action. So another race on the way. We apologize as we have not yet gotten the names of the athletes, as there's an unfortunate stumble there from a youngster on the outer lane. Apparently there is some miscommunication between the call room and the rest of the officials, and that is why we are having issues regarding the lane draws and the athletes coming out to run. And there continues to be an issue here in the early session of the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classic for 2023. This meet named in honor of two of Jamaica's in track and field, Herb Mckenley and Arthur Wint. Of course, Arthur Wint was Jamaica's first ever Olympic gold medalist back in 1948. And he defeated the said Herb Mckenley in that 400 meters race in London in 1948. Both were CALABAR students. Both had their moments in what you call back then the boys' champs. And both would have gone on to international glory. Mckenley was also a silver medalist at the 1948 Olympics in the 800 meters. Both Mckenley and Wint were part of Jamaica's victorious 4x400 meters team at the 1952 Olympics in Helsinki. Both would have gone on to be successful in their respective careers. Dr. Arthur Wint becoming a successful doctor, medical doctor, while Mckenley, he became an outstanding track and field coach administrator, and the mentor to many, many of Jamaica's athletes over the years. Legendary sportsman he was. Made his name right here at CALABAR and came back. He was a long-time coach for many years here, leading them to boys champs glory in the 80s and so on. The youngster out of lane 7 appears to have the victory there. Section 17. And as we say, we are here at the Calabar High School, one of the very few track schools or the high schools that has a chevron track. Others include the likes of Jamaica College and the Kingston College. Then there's a GC Foster College, tertiary institution that also has a chevron track. There's the Stadium East, National Stadium, and of course the Catherine Hall Stadium in Montego Bay, which is out of use at the moment. And speaking about out of use, the organizers of the Western Relays have to come back to GC Foster College this year again, as there continues to be delays in the upgrading of that track down there at the Catherine Hall Stadium in Montego Bay. And this appears to be another St. Hugh's athlete again coming away with the win. So St. Hugh's showing up loudly in these 1 meters races. I think this might be about the fourth or fifth athlete who would have won their respective sections so far. And of course later on, when they have themselves sorted out here, we should be giving you the official results of these events. So that was section 17. So that was the 18th section, rather. So we are heading now to the 19th and final section in the girls' class for 100 meters. Competitor 10.59. The 19th and final section in the girls' class for 100 meters. So it's another beautiful day here for track and field action. Yesterday we were over by GC Foster College for Sprint Fest, for the GC Foster On The Run Sprint Fest 100. We saw the most outstanding performer of the day, Adrian Carr from Kingston College, running a record 10.43 seconds. Looking quite good at this stage of the season. Ray J. Reese of St. Jago also looked a good one yesterday in class 3. So that's a completion of the girls' class for 100 meters. And we are now down to the girls' class 3 100 meters. And there's a false or a second gun. The athletes will return to their starting blocks again for this first section in the girls' class 3 100 meters. first section here of the girls class 3. And the young lady from Heidel appears to be the winner here, ahead of Manchester. No times yet available, no win reading, no results. And we apologize again that we are unable to tell you the names of the athletes in the races at this point. This is section 2 of the girls class 3 100 meters. And it looks as if it's Heidel again, coming away with the win. Young lady from Heidel in lane 2 coming out with section 2. Between class 3 100 meters. And we have a time now of 12.8 for that young lady from Heidel. First time available for the 8-4 for the young lady from Heidel. Not able to tell you a name.
Athletes, as you compete, you are reminded.
Section 3 girls 100 coming. Time. On the outside. Also Immaculate. And the Immaculate Conception comes through for the win in section 3. Ahead of Heidel. This is section 4, the girls class 3, 100 meters. Heidel again on the inside lane, on the outside there is St. Mary. And Idel comes away with the win.
12.71 seconds, the flash time. Confirmed the
12.71
second.
is the winning time for the youngster from Heidel.
There is water here for you, so you can make your way to collect your water, even so you remain hydrated throughout the day.
So that was second gun in this fifth section of the girls class 3 100 meters. Athletes will have to face the starter again. Just to remind you that you have just joined us, we are at the Mckenley Wint Classics here at the CALABAR High School for 2023, part of the Strivision TV Athletic Series. And once again, we are apologizing that we are unable to tell you the names of the athletes so far. There is still an issue regarding mix-up in the call room and the official area. But here we are in this fifth section, Class 3 girls. We are seeing a time, a flash time of 12.50 coming up. 12.50, the official time for that youngster. So good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are. It's another beautiful day for track and field action right here in Jamaica. As we stand by for section 6. Of the girls class 3 100 meters. Off they go for this sixth section. Heidel and St. Mary, but Heidel, Woolmers on the inside, very close. The athlete there in lane 7 as well looked to be up there. As if it's camper down. .37. That was section 6. Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Heading over now to section 7. This is section 7. Woolmers looking good.
So Woolmers there.
Coming away with the win.
The rest of the track in that
Section 7.
of the
Class 3 girls, 100 meters.
girls.
12.42.
Girls competing in the grand final making way to the ballroom class.
Here appears to be the young lady from St. Mary High with the win. 12.29.
Mona High and the Queen's School are also
So this is section 9. Class 3, 100 meters. This appears to be the young lady from Woolmers with the win. 12.32. The flash time coming across. The official time, is it? And all for section 10, the girls 100 meters. Competitive race. And the youngster from lane 2 coming out with the win. 13.26. Section 11, girls class 3, 100 meters. St. Mary looking good, Camperdown looking good too. Canfield Classics, part of the Tri-Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. And the event is well and truly on the way. Section 12, class 3 girls 100 meters currently on your screen. St. Hughes on the outside and Alphonsus Davis. Looks as if coming to the win. 0. The official time for that winner. Section 11. Section 12, class 300 meters. St. Hughes coming out with there. Section 13 on the girls class 3, 100 meters. Section 14 coming up. Running. Section 14 in the girls class 3, 100 meters. Hughes of Meadowbrook of that race. Jamila Hugh of Meadowbrook, section 13. 15, class 100 meters. Herbert Morrison. From Morrison.
After the 800 meters, in another minute.
12.87 the official time for Herbert Morrison. Still a technical issue regarding the generating of the names here. Not certain why is it taking so long, but we apologize again that we are unable to give you names so far here at the 23 staging, or rather the 2023 staging of the Mckenley Wint Classics here at the CALABAR High School. And this is section 16. St. Hughes, Mckenley, Herbert Morrison up there, 12.59.
Ladies just competing, we're asking you to return to the finish line area. The officials will
So just to tell you the order of events, they are having all
run down here the cars, where to kindly make your way.
girls competing in the morning session.
So if you see your numbers, you should stand by for the next section.
That should go up till about 12:30.
One girls, kindly make your way.
And then the boys will take center stage starting at 1 o'clock. And that will go till about 6:15. Already we have the completion of the 400 meter hurdles open. Section 16. Girls class 3, 100 meters on your screen. And Heidel on the inner lane. That victory. 12.27. The official time for the young lady from Heidel High. So the class 3 girls, 100 meters currently on your screen. That will be followed by the class 2 girls. And then the class 1 girls. Among the other events for the girls this morning, we have the discus throw, long jump, shot put, 400 meters, classes 3, 2, and 1. And the hurdles, 70 meters, 80 meters, and 100 meters for class 2 and 1. Those are the events. Section 17.
So this section is very close.
Very close going.
Camper down.
Camp down the outside. Manchester was there as well.
And we do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. We will have for you the official finishes.
But later on, we gather that you will be able to get the
2 seconds, the official time for the winners. Of course, I'll tell you for whom that's confirmed later on. Then we
results at athleticsja.com. The results.
we'll get those to you, we'll get the results
If you have just joined us, as we are again imploring that we are apologizing, we are yet to receive the lane draws and the names of the athletes. But we certainly hope that you appreciate that we are bringing to you the best we can in terms of coverage and the views of what is happening on the track here at the McKinley Wint Classics at CALABAR, part of the Vision TV Athletic Series. This is section 18, St. Mary High, and that looks as if it's Veer. Close going between St. Mary and Veer there. 12.82 is the flash time.
So the next section of the 100 meters, comes are reminding all athletes competing in the 800 meters.
Section 19, Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Heidel looks good on the inside, followed by Alphonsus Davis. 12.53, the time there for the young lady from Heidel. So on your screens is the 100 meters Class 3 girls. Another section here in the Class 3 girls, 100 meters. Heidel competing well. And lane 1. 12.04, the flash time. So another heat here in the girls class 2, 100 meters. And that is the young lady from William Knibb coming through with the win. 11:77. And that was Lavanya Williams from William Knibb. Young lady would have been transferred from Rossi's High, a winner in years ago, now competing in class 2. Lavanya Williams from William. So the official time now 12.09 for William Knibb. Lavanya Williams from William Knibb. 12.09 with the win. Section 10 here of the girls class 2, 100 meters.
Confirm to you what score that was. Time 12.59 seconds.
12.59 is the winning time.
AD Mission Wagon 8832 8823 KL, you have to move your vehicle now, please.
This is the first third heat in Class 1. Welcome back, and if you have just joined us, we are here at the Mckenley Wint Classics here at the CALABAR High School in St. Andrew, Jamaica, Red Hills Road. Competitor there from William Nib coming out with the win. So we head now to section 4 of the girls class 1, 100 meters. And once again we are apologizing that we are unable to tell you the names of the athletes, as there's still a technical issue with the officials and their equipment here at the Mckenley Wint Classics. So we have to just make do with what is available to us at the moment. We know it's the fourth section of the girls class 1, 100 meters. And there will be another start for this fourth section. Immediately after the girls class 1, 100 meters, we'll be heading over to the 800 meters, and that's an open event. And then it will be on to the 400 meters for classes 3, 2, and 1. Off and running this time, it's clean. Young lady from Heidel looking good. Coming through for the win. Heidel. So that was Alana Reed from Heidel with the win. Still unable to tell you a time, but that was Alana Reed with the win for Heidel. That was section 4 in the class 1 girls 100 meters. Alana Reed with the win. No time available. No win reading available.
Also inviting the class 3, 400 meter athletes, class 3, 400 meters competitors, kindly make your way to the call room. Class 3 ladies competing in the 400 meters, kindly make your way to the
Technical challenges there are here at the Mckenley Wint Classics. We are unable to tell you the names of the athletes, so we apologize for that. And we sincerely hoping that you'll just bear with us until the technical issues are sorted out here. We are now in heading to section 5 in class 1, the 100 meters girls. Section 5 here of the girls, 100 meters. Heidel again, looking good with the win. No times available. That was section 5 of the girls class 1, 100 meters here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics for 2023, part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series. Section 6 here in the girls class 1, 100 meters. And here is Heidel again, coming away with the win. Head of Manchester and William Nip. And that appears to be the sixth and final section in the girls class 1, 100 meters. You'll be able later on to get all the results at the Athletics JA website. And hopefully heading into the mid and late morning and onto the afternoon, we'll be having the heat sheets and the lane draws for respective athletes. As we sincerely apologize that we are still unable to give you the names of the athletes who are competing, as there's a technical issue still here with the equipment and the officials here at the Mckenley Wint Classics for 2023. Nonetheless, we're here providing pictures and live coverage. And if you have just joined us, welcome. We ask you to bear with us. So the next event on the track will be the 800 meters open.
Next on the track is 800 meters.
This is an open event. So there will be a mixture of the young and the youngsters and the oldsters. So in a short while, we'll be having the running of this 800 meters open. And after this, we'll be going straight to the 400 meters for classes 3, 2, and 1. The girls are competing in the morning session. The boys will roll out on track in the afternoon.
Shed your debts today with Niche Financing Limited and create financial bloom. Just call us at 876-469-1188. Apply today. Check out our website at www.nichefinancingja.com. Listen, shed your debts and create financial bloom. Find your niche, live well. Conditions apply.
Rudy's London, authentic Jamaican restaurant, right here in your backyard. Find us at 50 Stoke Newington Road, NW16 5XB. For reservations, visit www.rudyslondon.com or call us on 0207 249 9930. Rudy's London.
We feel better having you around the party.
So it's early going here in the open girls 800 meters.
Bias, Camperdown, her teammate Cooper is also there as well. Davidson of Knox, Thompson of Petersfield, and Pearson also of Petersfield. The listed competitors for this section 1.
And this is the first section in the girls 800 meters on your screen.
So Brissett of William Nib,
William Nibs Brissett is the leaders, and Walters from St. Mary, Sean Walters from St. Mary, the top two.
and the whistle sounds.
And the youngster from St. Andrew High, the top three here. So Sean Walters from St. Mary steps on the gas a little.
Trailing Edwards of St. Andrew.
And Walters from St. Mary High, the Eastern champion.
Papine McDonald also doing some work.
Tracked by youngster from William Nib, as a Brissett from William Nib as the top two go at it.
Also making her way up.
So Walters and Brissett The top two.
200 meters remaining, ladies and gentlemen.
Just under 200 meters
Of St. Mary,
is Brissett and Walters.
William Nib, our top two.
So William Nibs Brissett trailing Walters from St. Mary.
Brissett,
Walters still looking strong.
Brissett trying to keep up with Waters.
Just about 100 meters remaining.
Waters comes into the straightaway.
And Walters with the lead for St. Mary High. Can Brissett close the gap on her?
Of St. Mary ahead of
Walters still holding on.
Nib.
And Walters is pulling away. Sean Walters from St. Mary High runs away with the win.
So Waters of St. Mary
Ahead of Brissett
out of Brissett.
from
Technicals, Powell comes through the third.
William Nib and Powell from
Also follows
Veer Technical. So Sean Walters with the victory here in section
as the ladies make
1 in the girls 800 meters open. Here at the McKinley Wint Track and Field Classics at the CALABAR High School, part of the Trident TV Athletic Series for 2023. Sean Walters coming away winner there in section 1. 800 meters open from St. Mary High, the Eastern. So if you have just joined us, welcome. As we apologize that we are unable to give you the names of the athletes so far, as there's still a technical issue with the officials here. And we have been trying to tag along all morning and make do with what we have here on Stride Vision TV. So we apologize for the absence of
by for section 2.
the names. Normally, under normal circumstances, we would have had the names for you.
Allison Smith also of Veer.
But nonetheless, it's a good day here for track and field. Sun is out in all its glory.
Prairie.
And the conditions are quite just about lukewarm, you know, above cool. And the conditions are wonderful as the athletes line up for section 2, the girls class, or rather the girls open, 800 meters.
Brown for the Queen's School. Early. Veer Technical.
So early days here in the girls section 2, 800 meters, the Queen's School and Veer. So Brown of the Queens and Allison from Veer, the top two in the first 200 meters.
So the ladies, Brown of Queens and Allison Veer
So
Technical.
the top two remains in charge,
Together.
Brown and Allison. Coming around the 150 meters in this opening race,
In third position at the
this opening leg rather,
Barnett.
or the opening lap.
Also there as well as they come into the straightaway.
So they will come down the straight for the first time.
Brown of the Queen's School. They're not leaving each other.
So it's shoulder to shoulder between Brown and Allison, the Queens.
As we stand by for the sound of the whistle, the final lap in this 800 meters section 2.
So
Brown and Allison.
the bell lap comes up, or the whistle lap in this case.
The Petersfield duo. In third and fourth
And it's
position.
Brown and Allison, the top two.
That's Blake and Barnett. In fifth, Legister of the Queen's School.
So still shoulder to shoulder
Trailing
between
and
Allison
some work.
and Brown from the Veer and the Queens.
Duo, but back to the top. Allison of Veer Technical.
Allison now steps away by about 2 steps with just about 200 meters. remaining.
As they look to wrap up this race, ladies and gentlemen, less than 130 meters or so remaining.
And Allison with the advantage coming into the straight for Veer Technical.
Being chased
Into the straight.
school.
Now less than 100 meters.
The crowd
And it's
giving
Allison
there. Will they follow suit?
and
Ladies
Brown.
gentlemen, Allison of Veer.
Allison now
Lead. Brown of the Queen's
still looking strong. Brown tries to close. And Brown holding on. And she'll take it
finish line. It's
by 3 steps.
head of Brown of the Queen's School. At 11:08.
So the winner there from Veer Technical,
For third.
section 2 of the girls 800 meters open. Allison ahead of Brown from the Queens.
Wrap up section 2 of the 800 meters open.
So that was the completion of the 800 meters open. And the next event, we're coming up on Stride Vision TV here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classic 2023, will be the 400 meters for Class 3 girls. In fact, I guess there will be another section in the 800 meters open. There will be another section in the girls 800 meters coming up, open, and that will be followed by the 400 meters for Class 3 girls.
Davis. Heidel's King, Johnson, Myers.
This is the third section
Johnson and Smith.
of the girls' class,
Kenneth Fair.
rather 800 meters open.
As they stand by for the sound of the whistle.
And Heidel, top two,
King of
and
Heidel.
Alphonsus Davis.
Johnson of Heidel right
So it's
here.
all about Johnson and King from Heidel and Temple from Alphonsus Davis.
So it's King of Heidel.
So the Heidel duo
With Temple of Alphonsus.
holding on
Now in second
with the lead.
position, we're asking a representative.
Temple from Alphonsus Davis now splits the Heidel pair and moves into second spot. King motors along for Heidel
Representatives from Petersfield.
with just about 200 meters remaining.
The team manager trying to make your way.
King pulls away. Temple holds on for second. Coming around the top curve.
Manager, you're needed by the medical center. King
Just about 130 meters.
towards the straightaway. Temple of Alphonsus Davis is
And
chasing
King now comes into the straight.
third position.
King from Heidel
Ladies and gentlemen, King
presses forward for Heidel.
gently ahead of the rest of the train.
Temple holding on for second for Alphonsus Davis.
King of Heidel.
And Heidel comes away with the win. King, Temple, and Johnson from Heidel. The top three finishers here in section 3 of the girls' 800 meters open. So this is the girls section 1 of the girls class 3 400 meters. And that is Birthwhite crossing the line here for Manchester.
On a Campbell of Woolman at Immaculate Henry. 1 minute 02.57 seconds. 1 minute 02.
This is section 2 of the girls class 3 400 meters. 4 competitors. As we continue to apologize that we are unable to tell you the names firsthand, as there's still technical issues here at the Mckenley Wint Classics. So the athletes are coming into the straight. Looks to be St. Mary High. The youngster from St. Mary with a clear lead. She pushes forward. And crosses the line with the win. Competitor 1256 from St. Mary High, the Eastern champions. So if you have just joined us, welcome once again here on Stride Vision TV. We are here at the Mckenley Wint Classics for 2023, part of the Stride Vision TV Athletics Series. And the issues from morning is that we are unable to tell you the names of the athletes firsthand. As the officials continue to grapple with technical difficulties.
set.
So they are on their marks for this third section.
Finally sent away there, the third section.
Girls class 3, 400 meters.
McDowell, Luke, Sewell, Thomas, Boland, Allen. The 6 athletes presenting.
There are 6 competitors in this race.
Out of lane 3. At a canter so far, McDowell of Lacovia running out of lane 1.
So
Doing some work.
Sewell of Wolmers, we gather, leading.
Sewell with the lead. McDowell not far behind. Thomas of Seaford.
McDowell from Seaford. So it's all about Sewell from Wolmers. All alone, coming into the straight.
15 meters between Sewell and the others. Sewell of Wilmers distinctly ahead and will take this one. So Sewell
Sewell will take it for Wolmers. Crossing the line now.
will look at Lacobi McDowell.
And McDowell from Macovia comes second. So Sewell winning section 3 of the girls. Class 3, 400 meters here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics for 2023, part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series. This is section 4, girls class 3, 400 meters.
That's indeed section 4. Already well underway. Meadowbrook Hume.
So the youngster from Meadowbrook looks as if she has a slight lead. And they are coming away into the top curve, coming into the straight. And Johnson from Camperdown with the lead. Ferguson from St. Mary assumes the lead slightly. Still close going though. So it's Camperdown. Johnson from Camperdown comes away with the win. Ferguson from St. Mary takes second. Johnson from Camperdown falls to the track after crossing the line in front. Section 5. The girls class 3, 400 meters.
Second is the box three.
So the youngster from Hydel coming through with the win. As we apologize for the absence of names. Still, the organizers are having technical glitches. Dunkley from Hydel with the win. 1:01.3. The unofficial time there. 1 minute 03.1 for the win there from Dunkley from Hydel High. Section 5 in the girls 400 meters for class 3. So this is section 5. And the competitor there in lane 1. As we continue to apologize with the absence of the names of the athletes. Nothing seems to be going according to plan in terms of technical. The time system is down, the wind gauge system is down. Section 7 in the girls' class 3, 400 meters. On track. And Johnson from Hydel assumes the early initiative in this race.
Certainly powering away on the back stretch. Champions Thompson.
Thompson from Campion moves into second.
On the outside, Marquise of Ascot.
While out there as well is the young lady from Ascot, Marquise.
Well, but easily distinguished from the rest.
Here is Johnson though from Hydel. She comes around the top curve.
Hydel with the lead.
And into the straight she comes all alone, leading by more than 12.
A medical fun.
So here is Hydel's Johnson now, striding home to take the win.
So Ascot Marquise will have to settle for second.
Section 7,
Hydel.
the girls' class 3.
So Johnson of Hydel ahead of Champions Thompson.
And the young lady from Campion, Thompson.
Marquise of Ascot.
And also coming into third is Ascot's Marquise. So section 7 of the girls' class 3, 400 meters, won by Johnson
For the 400 meters, you think?
from Hydel. This is section 8, the girls' class 3, 400 meters.
Robin Immaculate, Morgan, Herbert Morrison, Squire, Alpha, Elliot Bear, Montague, Lacodia, and Celia of Seaford. So Celia of Seaford.
So the youngster from Seaforth in your screen there,
Immaculate Robinson on the inside. Diligent,
still holding the lead.
very typical Elliot running off in lane 4.
So Seaforth still holding on, but here comes Immaculate now.
The Squire of Alpha
And Immaculate takes the lead on the inside.
as well. Immaculate Robinson.
The young lady from Immaculate Robinson now with the lead.
Immaculate.
She's holding on.
Senior of Seaford.
Senior of Seaforth in second.
Trying to make a cut down. So Immaculate Robinson.
But Robinson from Immaculate comes across the line first, ahead of Seaforth and Elliot from Veer.
That's the end of section.
Section 8,
Next section now.
the girls' class 3, 400 meters.
From Lacovia, trying to make your way to the medical tent. Team manager and coach from Lacovia, you are needed at the medical tent. Team manager, coach, Lacovia, you are needed at the medical tent. Kindly make your way as you stand by for section now. press your blocks.
So this is section 9.
Face the starter for this section. Turner of Maine.
The girls
Stretching early.
class 3 400 meters.
Alphonsus Davis.
So the youngster from Alphonsus Davis
Finding
moves to the front
an acceleration.
and takes command.
This Alphonsus Davis is Lindsay.
The young lady from Alphonsus Davis holding on at 200 meters. Lindsay.
The young lady from Knox running in lane 2.
So Lindsay from
Diligently
Alphonsus Davis all alone at the top curve.
straight away. Lindsay on
Moves into the straight. Lindsay from Alphonsus Davis all alone.
Knox. Making her way up with Livingston of St. Hilda's in the distance.
So Lindsay from Alphonsus Davis with the win.
She takes this one. 1 minute 01.04 seconds.
101.04 for Lindsay from Alphonsus Davis. Section 9, the girls class 3, 800 meters. So there will be 16 sections in this class 3 girls, 400 meters. Lindsay coming out on top from Alphonsus Davis in section 9. So once again, if you have just joined us, a very good morning to you wherever you are. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. And we're here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics here at the CALABAR High School, Red Hills Road in St. Andrew, Jamaica. So this is section 10. Girls class 3, 400 meters. Off and running.
The Holy Childhood Prairie of Wilmers.
Career of Wilmers looks to move into a good position.
Fletcher on the outside.
But Fletcher from Hydel takes command in the outer lane.
That's always
And she moves all alone in your screen.
we passed by. That looks like Murgrove Hatwell.
And it's all about the young lady from Hydel, Fletcher, in lane 8. She's coming around that all alone. Here she comes into the straight.
St. Mary's Bell. At least
And
behind
she's moving
Holy Childhood.
all the time away from the rest of the pack. And here she comes now, Fletcher, in 57.41 for Hydel, the fastest time of the day so far. Looks good. Hydel's Fletcher. Section 10 of 16, the girls class 3, 400 meters. Section 11 coming up, the girls class 3, 400 meters. So 5 facing the starter in this section 11.
Williams, York Castle Powell of the Queen's School and her teammate Blackwood on the outside. So York Castle Williams.
So Williams from York Castle now assumes leadership. At the top of your screen.
Moment. Lemon of Merle somewhere behind.
There's
Edwards.
Lemon from Merle Grove.
The Queen's School's Powell running out of lane 5.
And here's the youngster from York Castle. Comes into the straight. Williams from York Castle in St. Anne.
Head of Powell of the Queen's School.
She's moving all alone. Here she comes.
So Williams of York Castle.
Crosses the line in a minute 02.29. Williams from York Castle in Brownstown, St. Anne, your winner, section 11.
Williams of York Castle.
The girls class 3, 400 meters. Standing by for section 12, the girls class 3, 400 meters here at the Mckenley Wint Classics at CALABAR. Off and running. 6 facing the starter.
3 to 6 set your blocks, please. 3 to 6 set your blocks. 3 to 6.
All right, so here we are, as we apologize yet again for the absence of names. As the top 3 now comes into the straight. Section 12, the girls class 3, 400 meters. Competitor 04. It's a couple of athletes. Quite exhausted as the medics
For section 13.
need to visit these athletes as quickly as possible.
As the medics make their way there, we're also asking for league organizers to be asked to get a bit more water for the athletes by the finish line, so we're asking for that to So lifted to complete in section 13.
So section 13 coming up. The girls class 3, 400 meters.
Mackenzie, the Queen School, and Allen, York Castle.
This is section 13 of 16. The girls class 3, 400 meters. So it's all about the Queen School for the moment. Mackenzie. So the top two, Mackenzie from the Queen School. She's leading. And coming around now, Mackenzie from the Queen School comes into the straight by about 8 meters to 9 meters and opening all the time. So Mackenzie looking good, looking strong. She's coming across the line now in a minute 01. So Mackenzie, a minute 05.53 for Mackenzie from the Queens. Winner of section 13, the girls class 3, 400 meters here at the Mckenley Wint Classics 2023, part of the TriVision TV Athletics Series for 2023. So the unofficial time, 1 minute 01.66 for Mackenzie from the Queens. Section 14. Coming up, and off they go. 5 facing the starter, or rather 6. So this looks as if it's the youngster from Manning's with the lead, bouncing down into the straight all alone. And crossing the line with the win. Minute 05.53. Competitor 0864. That was section 14 of 16, the girls class 3, 400 meters here at the McKinley Wint Classics at the CALABAR High. So, if you have just joined us, welcome once again. We continue to apologize for the absence of the names, as there are technical issues here with the officials having serious issues. Section 15 coming up of 16, the girls 400 meters class 3, off and running. Another 6 facing the starter here and off and running. So the athletes continue to motor their way along in this event. The competitor there in lane number 1, all alone. Comes home into the straight, 57.87. Looks as if the youngster from Campion with the win. 57.90, the flash time. Competitor 1060. So that was 15 of 16, the girls class 3, 400 meters. Off and running, it's the 16th and final section here. 6 facing the starter. Petersfield. Looking good. Charlemont's Robinson up there as well. So it's Petersfield. And Charlemont now comes through. Comes through. Robinson sweeps by the rest and assumes control at the top curve. Here she's coming into the straight. Here she is now. The youngster from Charlemont, Robinson, dominating this race. Petersfield in second. Hill, but all alone in your picture, the youngster from Charlemont, Robinson, a minute 05.20. So the official time now, a minute 06.91 for Robinson from Charlemont. That was the 16th section of the girls class 3, 400 meters here at the Mckenley Wint Classics for 2023. So this is the first section in class 2. Six facing the starter. Youngster from Camperdown and Petersfield out there. St. Mary High sweeps to the front. And Heidel in the picture too. So it's St. Mary and Heidel, the top two. Heidel looks a slight advantage. Heidel and St. Mary. Into the straight. Heidel takes command now. As Heidel comes across first, ahead of St. Mary. Section 1 in class 2, 58.25 the flash time. This is section 2, class 2 girls, 400 meters. So the youngster from Manchester taking command of this second section, class 2 girls, 400 meters. She's all alone into the straight, leading by about 12 or so meters. Crossing the line in front, 58.38 the flash time from the youngster from Manchester High. Section 2 of the girls class 2 400 meters.
Finally, set away there, that section of the 400 meters. Bryce Pepin was the Immaculate Conception.
So the young lady there from Petersfield takes command, and Camperdown looking good. So the top two, Camperdown and the Petersfield. Heslop from Camperdown. Here comes Pepin now, coming to the picture. But Petersfield so coming into the straight. Youngster from Petersfield. Ming of Petersfield now with the lead. Urged on by her teammates. And Petersfield's Ming crosses the line first ahead of Immaculate. St. Andrew, 11:29. Ming, your competitor from Petersfield. The winner, section 3 of the girls class 2, 400 meters, ahead of Immaculate. 59.62 the flash time. So 59.65 is the time there for Ming. Rounded up to a minute 01.48 for Ming. Section 4, Class 2 girls, 400 meters. And apparently the youngster from Petersfield again. In your picture. Lakovia steps forward. This young lady looks to be Sabrina Dockery from Lakovia. Comes into the straight with a massive lead. Dockery from Lakovia, one of the stars of champs last year, sweeps home to take the win. 58.2. .16. Still awaiting the official. .59.26. So Dockery there off Lakovia with the win. All right, so welcome back here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics at the CALABAR High School. We are at section 10 of the girls 400 meters. Still apologizing for the absence of some names as the officials continue to battle technical glitches. But this is nonetheless section 10 of 12 in the girls class 2 400 meters.
Sir.
Off and running. 5 facing the starter.
Behind Stewart, Green, Edwards, and Walker on the track. Stewart of Meadowbrook.
So Meadowbrook Stewart now moves to the front and assumes control.
Gainstead, Green. Running out of lane 4, also trying
So Meadowbrook continues to hold on.
and the race is the inside. Meadowbrook, Stewart.
Stewart from Meadowbrook. She continues
Meadowbrook there.
to hold on with a big lead.
Charlemont.
Charlemont up there as well in second place.
Edwards. Stewart out.
But here comes the youngster from Meadowbrook. Section 10. Girls class 2, 400 meters.
Somewhat through, but she'll have to settle for second.
And Meadowbrook Stewart crosses the line. A minute 02.60.
Afterwards, 1 minute
1 minute 02.66
66 seconds.
seconds. A flash time there for Stewart from Meadowbrook.
1 minute 22.6.
Rounded up. But Meadowbrook Stewart the winner. This is the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics, part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series for 2023. And of course, the girls are competing in this morning session. The boys will take center stage in the afternoon. Immediately after the 400 meters, we'll be having the running of the hurdles event, the 70 meters and so on. 70 meters, 80 meters, and the 100 meters for classes 2 and 1. That was section 10 of 12.
In the meantime, as we stand by for the next section of the 400 meters, some results for you. So another section of the class 2, 400 meters. On track, once those conclude,
The 11th section.
ladies, that event will have 5 sections. So
So 11 sections of 12 here in the girls class 2, 400 meters.
things back on track for you. As promised. On your mark.
So they go to their marks, a full field here on this 6-lane circular track at CALABAR High School, Red Hills Road.
Set. Finally,
Off and running.
section of the 400. The class 2.
The 11th section. And the youngster from Lacovia looks to take charge.
Williams, Johnson, Wint, Nelson, and Rossfield.
So they motor along the back straight. About 5 of them in contention.
The 6 face the starter.
And coming around in the straight,
Johnson of Veer Technical.
Veer Technicals, Johnson.
Also Veer Technical running out of lane 2.
She's running in lane 2 in your picture now. Johnson from Veer Technical. the once mighty Veer,
So Veer Technical
still rebuilding.
distinctly ahead of Lacovia's Bernes. That's Bernes Nelson.
Crossing the line now.
So no question about it. Veer Technical's Tanya Johnson.
Tanya Johnson from Veer Technical, the winner.
Action.
From Veer Technical. A minute
Also
0.
400 meters.
The flash time. We await the official time. Section 12. Coming up, the girls class 2, 400 meters. There will be 5 sections in class 1. That will be followed by the hurdles events on track. Off and running. And close race developing so far. Youngster from Heidel. Holds a slight advantage at the 200 meters mark. And Heidel continues to lead. Into the straight. Heidel. Final section in the girls class 2. 400 meters. Crossing the line now. Here's your winner in the picture. From Heidel. Competitor 0552. So the next event on the track will be class 1, 400 meters for girls. There will be 5 sections. So this is section 1
driving diligently.
of the girls class 1 400 meters.
So Peter Speed in lane 2.
So we have Williams, Richards, Frederick, Myers from Heidel. And Myers from Heidel moves to the front ahead of St. Mary's, Luton. Freeman of here technical too. But here is Caleb Myers of Heidel motoring along to take the event
So Heidel
ahead of Glacian Luton from St. Mary High. 58.61 the official time there for Myers from Heidel High. Section 1
so 58.61.
in the girls class 1 400 meters.
Meters for class.
Section 2
So 3 athletes added
of the girls
section 2,
class 1 400 meters coming up.
making that a full field.
Set.
So we have 6 competitors in this event. As we continue to apologize for the absence of the names, as the organizers, I gather they are close to sorting out the issue that has been plaguing them from all morning. As the youngster from Manchester. But here come the one from St. Mary now. Price, apparently. Shante Price comes through for the win from St. Mary. And that was section 2 of 5, the girls. Class 1, 400 meters. We're here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics, part of the Star Vision TV Athletic Series for 2022. And we are
So
heading now to section 3,
so time taking that section
58.79 for Shante Price from St. Mary High, the winner there in section 2 of 5. Section 3 coming up, Janelle Lange of Camperdown,
in lane 1.
Sean Walters seeking a double.
Camperdown, Walters, St. Mary, lane 2. CALABAR,
She took the 800 meters this morning.
4,
Sean Walters from St. Mary High,
5 and Temple.
Tashika Palmer from Mouchette, Shineke Bennett from William Nib, Alana Reed, who was impressive this morning in the 100 meters. She's listed in lane number 5. And Carleen Temple from Alphonsus Davis in 6, section 3 of 5, the girls class 1, 400 meters. The athletes move to their marks.
Set.
Off they go. It's a clean break, but Alana Reed steps to the front quite early and covers Temple from Alphonsus Davis out there. Temple fights back, moving shoulder to shoulder with Alana Reed. So it's Temple from Alphonsus Davis and Alana Reed from Heidel. They are going hell for leather. Sean Walters from St. Mary steps into the picture, trying to stay with the top 2. But it's Alana Reed on the inside, Temple on the outside for Alphonsus Davis and Sean Walters moves up to move into a good position to strike. But Alana Reid holds control. Walters now moves on the inside. And Sean Walters now snatches away the lead. And Walters from St. Mary High drives home to take the win ahead of Temple and Alana Reid. 57.69 for Sean Walters from St. Mary High with the win. Section 3. And Temple taking second from Alphonsus Davis. And Reid crossing the line in third. So if you have just joined us, we are here at the Mckenley Wint track and field. And wins by a step. Daniel King from Hydel ahead of Ashika Smith from Manchester. And Gardner from Woolmers. So that was a good race, especially in the last 50 meters. But King found something to hold on. 56.94 with the win. Daniel King from Hydel, the winner of the 5th and final section in the girls Class 1 400 meters. Next event on the track will be the 70-meter hurdles for Class 4 girls.
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions move to tears.
Louis Zamperini, he's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons he learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think, is important for everybody.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
Rudy's London, authentic Jamaican restaurant, right here in your backyard. Find us at 50 Stoke Newington Road, NW16 5XB. For reservations, visit www.rudyslondon.com or call us on 0207 249 9930. Rudy's London.
We feel better having you around the party.
Welcome back once again here. We are at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics here at the CALABAR High School. And it's part of the Strivision TV Athletics Series for 2023. If you have just joined us, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, wherever you are. And the athletes are on track for the Class 4 girls 70-meter hurdles. And there will be 5 sections in this event. We have Shalome Berry from of Mercy, Gabriel Bird of William Nib, Cesara Bygrave of Campion College, Shahania Barrett of the Queens, Ciara Williams of Woolmer's Girls, and Niara McLeod from Immaculate. Off and running, and Berry from Convent of Mercy gets up well. Woolmer's Williams is there too, but Berry from Convent of Mercy Alpha, and she's going to win this event ahead of Immaculate's Niara McLeod, and Woolmer's Williams, Barnett, and Bygrave of Campion. But Berry got up well in lane 1 there for Convent of Mercy, also known as Alpha. And she held that lead right through, showing good composure in Class 4 in this Section 1 of the 70-meter hurdles. Here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics, part of the Strivision TV Athletics Series for 2023. 11.72, the winning time there for Shalome Berry of Convent of Mercy. So Section 2 coming up. Christina Steele of Convent of Mercy in lane 1. Jalisha Watson of William Nib in 2. Jazara McCarthy of Campion College in 3. Abriana Bogle of the Queens in 4. Jadia Harris of Woolmer's Girls in 5. And Shahira Bailey of Happy Grove in 6. Your listed competitors for Section 2 of 5 in the girls 70-meter hurdles for Class 4. So off and running, but the athletes are called back to face the starter yet again. Section 2 of 5, the 70-meter hurdles for girls. Off and running this time. And Woolmer's Harris gets up well. She's challenged by Bailey from Happy Grove, but it's all about the young lady from Harris, Jadia Harris, crossing the line first. Flash time 11.54 for Jadia Harris from Woolmer's Girls, ahead of Shahira Bailey of Happy Grove, 11.56. So Jadia Harris from Woolmer's, your winner for section 2 of 5. The girls 70-meter hurdles for class 4.
So 11.56 seconds.
11.56 the official time for Jadia Harris. The official winning time for the young lady from Woolmer's Girls. Section 3 coming up.
So Harris of Woolmer's Girls.
Ariana Rodriguez of Woolmer's Girls in 1. Imani Crawford from Convent of Mercy in 2. Zoe Davis of the Queens in 3. Yashni Carr of Petersfield in 4. Brown from Happy Grove in 5. And Ayana Blake from Immaculate in 6. Your listed competitors are section 3 of 5, the girls class 4 70-meter hurdles. And we're here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics, part of the Strive Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Off and running, it's a clean break. And Immaculate's Blake gets up well, and she has a step on the field. Here is Carr of Petersfield and Woolmer's Rodriguez. But Ayana Blake rushes to the win. Section 3, the girls 70-meter hurdles for class 4. And Ayana Blake stamps her authority in winning that section. 11.35, the time for Ayana Blake from Immaculate. 11.35, the fastest time so far of the 3 sections. So far, the 4th section coming up. Of course, these are all time finals. So 11.35 is the leading time so far from Ayana Blake from Immaculate. Section 4 coming up. Chelsea Campbell of Convent of Mercy in lane 1. Andrea Irving from Veer Technical in 2. Trisha Ricketts from Veer Technical in 3. Jada Lynch also of Veer Technical in 4. Deandra Houghton of Gainstead in 5. And Raina Scott from Gainstead in 6. So 3 Veer Technical athletes, 2 from Gainstead and 1 from Alpha or Convent of Mercy in this 4th of 5 sections. 70-meter hurdles, class 4 girls. On their marks. Off and running. And Scott from Gainstead. In the middle there is the Veer Technical trio. And Convent Houghton from Gainstead now. And the Convent of Mercy's Campbell. Chelsea Campbell close. But Campbell takes it. Campbell from Convent of Mercy. 12.47 the flash time. Ahead of the Gainstead pair, Deandra Houghton and Raina Scott. 12.52.
And this section goes to
Chelsea Campbell from Convent of Mercy Alva. 12.52 seconds the official time for Chelsea Campbell, winning section 4 of 5 in the girls class 4 70-meter hurdles. So the 5th section coming up. Jadine Patterson from Alphonsus Davis in 1. Kiana Reynolds of Alphonsus Davis in 2. Princia Harriet, Alphonsus Davis in 3. Leandra Irving from Alphonsus Davis in 4. Jessica Nickel from Heidel in 5. And Denicia Carter, Alphonsus Davis in 6. Alphonsus Davis, 5 competitors of the 6. Heidel's Jessica Nickel, the lone athlete from a different school in this 5th and final section of the girls 70-meter hurdles for class 4. Their marks in the set position, and the athletes will stand in their blocks.
So Patterson, Reynolds.
Off and running, and Carter on the outside from Alphonsus Davis, but the Heidel athlete Jessica Nickel, she leads the Alphonsus quartet to the win, 12.40. So Jessica Nickel from Heidel with the win, 12.47 seconds. So that was the 5th and final section, the girls 70-meter hurdles for class 4. We'll head over now to the 80-meter hurdles for class 3 girls. So the next event on the track will be the 80-meter hurdles for class 3 girls. And good afternoon, good morning, good night, good evening to wherever you are. If you have just joined us on Stride Vision TV, we are here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics for 2023. And we have some results for you from the events that would have gone from morning. The 400-meter hurdles, Alia Baker from Heidel coming out on top in a minute. 0.4. Alisa Walker, St. Mary, a minute 08.31. And Amelia Jeffrey from William Nib, a minute 09.71. Alia Baker, the winner of the 400-meter hurdles open. The girls long jump class 1, Sharika Christie of Heidel, took that event with a leap of 5.43 meters. Amari Pratt from Star Elite second, 5.31 meters. And Malaika Cunningham of Woolmer's girls taking third, 5.24 meters. That was a class 1 long jump for girls. The long jump class 2 girls, Sheminique Hazel from Heidel, 5.41 meters. Kayan Wool Cooper from Immaculate, 5.16. And Akelia Barrett of Manchester, third, 5.09. Sheminique Hazel of Heidel winning the long jump for class 2 girls. And the javelin open was won by Tariq Daly of CALABAR on the boys' side. That is the lone boy event in the morning session. Tariq Daly with a throw of 45.80. Trevon DePaz of William Nib, second, 40.35. And Courtney Williams of Happy Grove, 38.42. Some results coming in so far. And the next event on the track will be the class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles. There will be 5 sections as the officials get the hurdles in their correct places. So first of 5 sections, the class 3 girls 8-meter hurdles. Malaya Duncan from Heidel in 1. Shamela Banton from Gainsted in 2. Natrila Campbell of Woolmer's girls in 3. Alexia Williams of Immaculate in 4. And Cassandra Levine of Petersfield in 5. Section 1 of 5 in the girls class 3 80 meters hurdles. Off and running, and Immaculate Williams gets up well. Woolmer's Campbell though is in a battle with Heidel's Duncan on the inside. It's going to be a blanket finish, but it's going to be Heidel's Malaya Duncan winning ahead of Campbell from Woolmer's and Williams from Immaculate. Malaya Duncan and Campbell, 12.11 seconds. The time there for Malaya Duncan. Quite a competitive race, but Duncan, 12.11 the official time there for Malaya Duncan from Heidel, 12.11 seconds. Competitive race as we set up, but Duncan found something extra in the closing stages to come out on top. So that was section 1. We head over now to section 2 of the girls class 3 80-meter hurdles. Shoshana Johnson of Heidel in 1. Michaela Blackella of Gainsted in 2. Paris McKay, Campion College in 3. Kyra Loy Kelly of Immaculate in 4. Khadijah Johnson from Manchester High in 5. And Domilee Damarley of St. Mary High in 6. Section 2 of 5. The girls 8 meters, class 3. here at the Mckenley Wint track and class at Calabar High School. Off and running. Level break. And it is Manchester's Johnson. Kelly of Immaculate up there. On the inside there is Heidel's Johnson. So here they come now. Coming out now for the win. Johnson from Heidel making a quick double. Tashana Johnson, 12.54, the flash time there. Another good race. But the Heidel athlete Johnson with the win, 12.54. A quick double there for the Heidel High student.
As we stand by for section 3.
Yeah? So what was it? Section 3. Tiana Reed of Heidel. Tiana Marshall of Wolmer's Girls in 2. Alicia Gregory from Campion in 3. Tasha Boddington of Petersville in 4. Shakira Marquis of Happy Grove in 5. And Rakela Bailey of St. Mary in 6. Yeah, man. Off and running, it's a level break. And on the outside there, it is Bailey from St. Mary. But on the inside, it's Wolmer's Girls Marshall. Marshall and Reed is having a battle. Reed cups out as Tiana Marshall crosses the line in 11.85, the fastest time of the day so far here in Class 3. 11.92. So Reed and Marshall were in a tussle, but Reed lost her stride and stumbled out of the race for Heidel. That allowed Tiana Marshall to come away all alone to take the victory. 11.92 seconds for Tiana Marshall from Wolmer's Girls. And that is the fastest time so far. 11.92 for Marshall from Wolmer's Girls. Section 4 of 5 in the girls' class 3, 80-meter hurdles. Anna Haynes of Glenmuir in 1. Martina Maxam of Bear Technical in 2. Leonie Morgan, Herbert Morrison in 3. Rihanna Brown, Aberdeen High in 4. Latanya Dixon, St. Mary. And Desha Gay Robinson, St. Mary, off and running. And it's good hurdling so far. Dixon from St. Mary, though, looking good. And on the inside there's Bear Technical's Maxam. And Maxam now assumes leadership and assumes control to take the win. 12.96 for the athlete from Bear Technical, Martina Maxam, with the win. So the fifth section. The girls class 3 80-meter hurdles. We have 3 athletes from the Queens listed on our list here. We have Jenny Blackwood, Shantae Powell, and Omis. All of the Queens. Only 2 will finish though. And Powell and Blackwood. And going shoulder to shoulder, Shantae Powell comes home with the win ahead of Jenny Blackwood. And after stumbling out, Amisa Harris comes through to finish her race. Quite impressive from the young lady. Of course, a round of applause for her. That was section 5, the 5th and final, the girls 80-meter hurdles for class 3 here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics 2023. And it's part of the Strivision TV Athletics Series for 2023. It's now on to the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles coming up within a few minutes. So the adjustments now being made. So we are on to now section 1 of 3 in the girls class 2, 100-meter hurdles. Tashana Cawley of Aberdeen in 1, Amelia Thompson of William Knibb in 2, Tashay Fortner from Alpha in 3, Moesha Brown of Manchester in 4, Jamila Daly, Campion College in 5, and Janil Law of Wolmer's in 6 here. 6 competitors for the first of 3 sections. The girls class 2 100-meter hurdles. And off and running. It's a level break. Manchester's Brown looks to hold advantage over Woolmer's Girls Low. And it's all about Moesha Brown of Manchester. And the Alpha athlete come down to challenge her. Partner from Convent of Mercy. But just failed in her attempt to take it on the line. As Moesha Brown of Manchester crosses the line first. Flash time 15.59. For Moesha Brown of Manchester High, just ahead of Tashay Fortner from Alpha, 15.79. Moesha Brown of Manchester, the winner of section 1 of 3, the girls class 2, 100-meter hurdles. So section 2 coming up. Shani Thompson of Aberdeen in 1. Shania Burke of Petersfield in 2. Alia Pessoa Rollins of St. Andrew High in 3. Joanne Russell of Immaculate in 4. Gabriel Blake in lane 5 from St. Hilda's. And Italia Nelson of the Queens in 6. So this is section 2. And the athletes will have to go back to face the starter yet again. Call back by the starter. Section 2 of 3 in the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles. Off and running this time. It's a level break, and Immaculate Russell takes charge. St. Andrew's Pessoa running this there, and on the inside there is Burke of Petersfield. So the athlete from St. Andrew comes through to take the win. Pessoa Rollins as Immaculate Joanne Russell, who was up there, up to about 80 meters. Had an unfortunate stumble at the 9th hurdle and crashed out, but nonetheless come across to finish the race. But Alia Pessoa Rollins of St. Andrew with the win. Section 2.
As we wait for section 3 with Mullins, Heidel. In fact, it's all Heidel for this section.
So Alia Pessoa Rollins with the win here in section 2 for St. Andrew High. Was in a keen tussle with Joan Russell from Mckenley, but Russell hit the 9th hurdle and tumbled out of the race. Managed to come across in the end though to finish it. Section 3 coming up. All Heidel competitors in this event. Alia Mullins in lane 1. Jody and Daly in 2. Aliana Anderson in 3. And Kamoy Binga in 4. 4 competitors, all from Heidel, in the 3rd and final section of the girls' class 2 100-meter hurdles, off and running. And it's a level between the 4 athletes. Binga looking good so far on the outside there. And then the inside there is Daly. And Daly now is grabbing away. And she's grabbing the win to take it. Binga comes second. 3rd. Anderson 4th. Mullins.
As we stand by for section 1 of 3 for the 100 meters hurdles, class 1 girls.
So 14.1 for Jody and Daly of Heidel. The 3rd and final section in class 2. So we are on to the class 1 girls coming up in a few minutes, not too long from now. And there will be 3 sections to wrap up action on the track for the girls today here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics. The boys will take center stage in the afternoon session onwards. Section 1. Shania Myers from Heidel in 1. Sharika Christie Heidel in 2. Jada Kantha, Woolman's Girls in 3. Maria Simpson of Immaculate in 4. Nia Richards, Star Elite in 5. Alexia Austin and Glenn Goff in 6.
Of Walmart, lane 3, Simpson Immaculate, lane 4, Richard Star Elite 5, and Austin Glenda, lane 6.
So the first of 3 sections. The girls class 1, 100-meter hurdles.
We're standing by for the start of the 100 meters hurdle.
Will come your way momentarily.
3 sections, ladies.
The gentle breeze makes its way across the field here at the CALABAR High School.
Richards and Austin.
Quite welcomed. Quite humid since morning. Off and running. Immaculate Simpson gets up well. On the outside there is Glenn Goff's Austin. Austin doing very well on the outside. And Myers from Heidel now trying to come through. But the young lady from Glencoe, Alexia Austin, takes the win. 14.38 ahead of Shania Myers of Heidel. That was good running from Alexia Austin from Glencoe High. 14.39. The time awarded to Alexia Austin of Glencoe, ahead of Shania Myers of Heidel. Section 2 of 3 coming up. Alia Baker, Heidel in 1. Kayla O'Connor unattached. Chloe May Wilkes of Woolmer's Girls in 3. Siri Mahabir of Immaculate in 4. And Amelia Jeffrey of William Nib in 5. Your listed competitors. Section 2 of 3 in the girls class 1, 100-meter hurdles. Off and running. Woolman's Girls, the Wilkes gets up well. Mahabir of Immaculate up there too. On the inside there is Heidel from Immaculate. And in the inside now, it's Immaculate Alia Baker. Woolman's Girls, Chloe come through. And O'Connor and Mahabir. But Alia Baker takes the win. Section 2, 14.45. The time there for Alia Baker of Heidel with the win. So Heidel, Alia Baker with the win. So the third and final section will come. And the 3 athletes listed are all from the Queen schools. We have Kadina Diebel, Maivian Williams, and Keandra Marston, all of the Queens. There are 3 listed competitors for the third and the final section in the girls. Class 1, 100-meter hurdles. Off and running. The three young ladies from the Queens. Marston takes charge, and she's doing quite well, coming all alone in lane 3 there. Keandra Marston of the Queens, the others left behind, and Marston come through ahead of Mavian Williams, and Deeble of the Queens come through for third. And that is it for the girls section of the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics for 2023. We now get ready for action in the boys section, and that will come with the 100-meter hurdles.
And I'll give you the results for the 80 meters class 3 girls with Tiana Marshall of Wilmot.
Tiana Marshall of Heidel, 11.92, adjudged the overall winner in this class 1 event.
Second overall, and Natrilia Campbell Wilmot, 12.1.
A rather class 2. So it's straight into the boys' events we head, and we'll start off with the 100-meter hurdles for class 3. Among your listed competitors in lane 1 is Kimberly Fletcher from CALABAR, O'Shea Johnson from William Nib in 2, Christian Wallace of Jamaica College in 3, Tafari Levy, Jamaica College in 4, Baron Walker, CALABAR in 5, and Ronaldino Barnett of CALABAR in 6. CALABAR, your host today of the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics, part of the Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Off and running. It's a clean break. Ronaldino Barnett on the outside there for CALABAR. He is leading Byron Walker of CALABAR. He's now challenged by Levy from Jamaica College. They are coming down to the wire. And the man from Calabar, Byron Walker, takes it just ahead of the far right Levy of Jamaica College. That was an exciting finish. Levy caught up with Walker at the 9th hurdle, but Walker found something to hold him off in the end to take the win. Byron Walker, 14.47. Levy, 14.61 second. So that was a nice way to start off the boys section here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics, part of the Television TV Athletics Series for 2023. Off and running, section 2, Pecco, Calabar, Clark, Kingston College, Sharp, Calabar, Bonnie, Kingston College, and Bennett, Brandon. So it's a nice race developing. The man from Kingston College, Clark, and inside there is Pecco from Calabar. They both hit the hurdle, but Pecco from Calabar takes the win ahead of Jonathan Clark of Kingston College. Wow. The boys section have started off with a bang here, with Calabar taking the 2 sections here. In class 3, the boys class 3, 100-meter hurdles. Heldin Paco with the win in section 2. .48 seconds for Paco from Calabar with the win. So 14.27 awarded to Keldane Pecco from Calabar, taking section 2. You know, head over to the 100-meter hurdles, class 2 boys, 110-meter hurdles. That will come your way in a few minutes from now. Do remember, you're watching Stridevision TV right here on your screens. Good afternoon, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are. Thanks for joining us. We had difficulties in the morning session, but things are sorting themselves out slowly but surely. And we hopefully will have a smooth progression throughout the course of the afternoon with competition on the boys' side. Of course, the boys section started off with a bang. This is the man from Veer Technical coming through with the win. So that was a section that has been added late, so we didn't have those names for you, but we are certain that it's the man from Veer who comes through with the win. Sean Palmer from Veer with the win. So welcome back here. And we are now on to the Class 2 boys. 110-meter hurdles. We are at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics for 2023, part of the Trivision TV Athletic Series. And we have two sections here for the Class 2 boys. Junior Gallimore from Calabar in 1. Alex Graham, Monroe College in 2, off and running. Daniel Henry, Woolmers. Shakir Smith, Jamaica College. And in the middle, on the outside, there is a man from Calabar, Gordon Shaquin. Shaquin from Calabar. He's hurling quite well. He opens up daylight on the rest of the pack. And it's going to be close for second. But Shaquan Gordon of Calabar decimated that field there. 15.44. Man, he won by about 9 meters or so. Big win there. 13.82 seconds now, the official time for Shaquin Gordon from Calabar. Section 2 coming up. Boys Class 2, 110 hurdles. Jabari Royal, Woolmer's boys. Kevin Thomas, Herbert Morrison. Santino Distin, Herbert Morrison in 3. Siobhan Price, Calabar in 4. Dijon Swain of Calabar in 5. Keena Charles, Calabar in 6. And Nathan Todd of Kingston College in 7. Your listed competitors. Away they go, and it's a little break. Swain from Calabar, he's looking good. The Calabar trio is looking to pull away, and also Keena Charles and Charles Ho. Charles tumbles away, and coming away with the win, Dijon Swain. Bad hurdling there from Keena Charles cost him that race, but Dijon Swain, his teammate, comes through with the win as well, as the Calabar trio occupies the top placings yet again. 14.93. The winning time there for Swain. 15.77 for Price in second. And Charles from Calabar with the third place finish. So it's a trifecta there for Calabar in this second section. So we have been informed that a third section has been added, of course. We'll have to just make do with what we have here. 3 competitors. 2 from Kingston College. Carby and Clark from Kingston College. Carby and Clark, both from Kingston College. Clark, Carby, Clark, and Clark eases up at the wind ahead of Carby. 12.27. 14.13 actually is the time. For the man from Kingston College. So after a series of dominance from the CALABAR High School, 14.13. Jaheem Carby of Kingston College, 14.13, 14.36 for Clark in second. So ladies and gentlemen, if you have just joined us, good afternoon, good morning, or good evening, wherever you are. And we're here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics for 2023, part of the Television TV Athletic Series. And we have just seen the completion of the Class 2 boys 110-meter hurdles. We are heading over now to the Class 1 boys 110-meter hurdles. We'll be having 3 sections as the final adjustments being made to the hurdles. And that first section will get on the way any moment now. Matthew Scarlett from Herbert Morrison, he'll run from lane 1. Jared Gibbs from William Knibb in 2. Giovanni Mitchell of Charlemont in 3. Joel Facey, St. Mary High in 4. Kamal Kesna of CALABAR in 5. Joshua Edwards of Jamaica College in 6. Anthony Ray, Amate Ray of Kingston College in 7. And Isaiah Patrick from Kingston College in 8. Your listed competitors for this first section of the boys class 1 110-meter hurdles here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics at the CALABAR High School. Off and running, it's a level break. The man on the outside there, Isaiah and Ray. Ray and Isaiah from Kingston College. Ray and Patrick. Patrick and Ray. Ray and Patrick. It's going to be close. And Patrick gets it. And there were some unfortunate happenings there for the man from Jamaica College and the man from Charlemont. But it was a tussle between Isaiah Patrick and Amate Ray. 14.47 seconds, the unofficial time for Isaiah Patrick, who just nudged out Ray on the line for the win. Section 2, the boys class hurdles, Moody, Herbert Morrison, Carby, Calabar, Braham, Calabar, Christy William Nib, Beckford, Jamaica College, Turner, Jamaica College, Gray, Kingston College, and Stuart, Petersfield on their marks. Off they go, it's a level break. So, Turner from Jamaica College gets up well. On the inside there is a man, Braham from Calabar. Jamaica College to Turner leads. Beckford is there too. And here comes the rattle. It's going to be a rattling finish. But the man from Jamaica College takes it. Daniel Beckford with the win. So, the man from Jamaica College with the win. Daniel Beckford, 15.14. The second section. So, it was a close race up to about 85 or so meters. At the second to last hurdle, not clear for winner. But at the final hurdle, the man from Jamaica College stepped forward and bounced over the line, comfortable for the victory by a step. So section 3, the third and final section, coming up. Three are listed based on the listing that we have here. We have Romaine Campbell from Petersfield, Jaden Campbell from Kingston College, and Rondre Wright from Petersfield, the listed competitors we have here. So this, after the hurdles, this will be followed by the Class 3 boys 400 meters. And in a while, Dwight Fraser will take over for a while for the running of the 400 meters. And we'll be back down to continue providing coverage. So, section 3. Section 3. 3 competitors. In fact, it's only 2. So Kingston College, Jaden Campbell and Wright from Petersfield. And already the man from Kingston College has opened up daylight hurdling. Quite comfortable. And Petersfield tries to come back. And yes, he does so. And Jaden Romaine Campbell from Petersfield come through after comfortably looking as if he would have been beaten. Unfortunate there for Campbell from Kingston College, who stumbled at the final hurdle, allowing Romaine Campbell to win comfortably in the end. The third section of 3. So that's the completion for the hurdling events today here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics. And the next event on the track will be the 400 meters Class 3 boys. course, we'll continue coverage throughout the course of the afternoon here from the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics here. And we have a young lady who will be coloring with us throughout the course of the afternoon. Keisha Cunningham, good afternoon to you. Hold on, your mic. Let's get your mic. Or are you talking the mic now? You're talking the mic. Yeah, man. Oh, she's not here to use this mic.
So, good day, gentle people, and I'm Keisha Cunningham. I'll be here shadowing this lovely gentleman this evening. It is an awesome day. It's very hot, but the athletes are doing very, very well, and we need more parents to come out and support the youngsters. They're doing their best, and they're running some tremendous time. You can't miss it. So stay tuned. We have lots more.
And what's your thoughts on what you have seen from morning from the athletes?
I've seen some spectacular runs. I'm still wondering if they're in high school here. Based on the level of how they're performing, it is just beyond words. You have to see it for yourself. Say no more.
All right, so you hear from Miss Cunningham throughout the course of the afternoon here, as Dwight Fraser will be coming in for a while here for some of the races. As we will head over now to the 400 meters for Class 3 boys. So at this time, I'll be handing over to Dwight Fraser to take charge of this Class 3 boys 400 meters.
You know, you couldn't just hand over to me and run, Roger. Whatever morning it has been so far.
Very stressful, difficult morning, making do with what we have. Of course, there were some challenges, but we kind of ride the challenges, and here we are making sure that our viewers and listeners will be having a good time of track and field action here at CALABAR High School for the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classic.
Any record broken, Roger?
Not so far.
Okay. All right, so Roger Hasfall doing... So Roger Hasfall doing duties. And, of course, will be joining us later on. As we say good afternoon, good morning, good evening, or good night, wherever you're watching Stride Vision TV across the world. Of course, this is the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classic. And this classic, as it stands, is a qualifier for the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship March 28 to April 1. Interesting to note also, too, that while this meet happens simultaneously at GC Foster College, there is the hurdles, central, and relays, or make that the central hurdles and relays, in that they'll be having all the hurdles for all the classes, sprint hurdles and the 400-meter hurdles, as well as all the relays for all the classes, both boys and girls. This is perhaps the first or the early part of the season where the coaches will get the background work for the athletes as they prepare for champs. So the draw for lanes in this one. Section 1 of the boys class 3 400 meters. Sanyan McLeod, Kingston College in lane 1. In lane 2 from Monroe College, Shaquille Stewart. Running out of lane 3 from Mona High, Marcus Gordon, Jamaica College, Fervit Opus in campus. Jadine Campbell runs out of lane 4. In lane 5, Herbert Morrison's Tyrese Anderson. And in lane 6, Calabar Shamar Shaw into the set position. Away they go, first time of asking. And the athlete of Mona High School immediately got up well, Marcus Gordon. He's quickly on the shoulders of Herbert Morrison's Tyrese Anderson. But it's too early to tell as they seek to separate themselves with just about 100 meters cleared on the backstretch. At the top of the lane, Monroe College's Shaquille Stewart looking well. Also, too, in there is Calabar's Shamar Shaw. And Shaw gone third, with at the top of the lane, Herbert Morrison's Tyree Anderson, with just about 130 meters to go. Shaw on the outside, running there out of lane 6, doing most of the running. As they come into the straightaway, it is Herbert Morrison's Anderson who surges to the front. Jamaica College's Jadine Campbell looking well in the center of the track. It is Campbell almost running out of steam. Shaw seeking to close in, but JC will land it. Calabar second, and Monroe will finish third. So Jadine Campbell, 59.30 the flash time.
59.30 seconds, 59.30.
Second, Calabar Shamar Shaw. And third, Shaquille Stewart.
59.66 seconds for Shaw of Calabar.
So again, the winner there was Jadine Campbell, Jamaica College, 59.30 seconds. Second, Shamar Shaw, Calabar, 59.66. So Calabar utmost for the highest.
In section 2.
Pushing, of course, to smell a championship victory once again. But with a new coach in Cora Bennett, we understand that Calabar, at home at this meet that they've hosted now for several years, as I said before, are rebuilding. And it might take them another year or two to get back to the pinnacle. In lane 1, section 2, Rashid Dugan, Monroe College. That is Bugan. In lane 2, Mark Miles, Herbert Morrison. Lane 3, Christian Wallace, Jamaica College. In 4, from Mona High, Maish Forbes. In 5, Eduardo Lewis, Kingston College. And in 6, Micah Willis, Calabar. So immediately, Calabar and Kingston College, these two athletes try to separate themselves early. And Navarro Lewis of Kingston College and Micah Willis of Calabar. So it is Kingston College Lewis making most of the running on the backstretch. He goes to the front, opening up at least a 3-meter advantage. Calabar gone second through Micah Willis. And third at the moment, it seems to be Mona High Maish Forbes. So Enwaru at the top of the lane. He's leading them off the corner and into the straightaway. But will he be caught? Take a look now at Jamaica College's Christian Wallace. Wallace presses and now surges to the front. Wallace having some competition too from on the inside. Bogan from Monroe College. But Monroe will land it. Bogan on the inside was able to sneak through. 50.99. Oh. So it seems as if. So Rashid Bugan winning. 54.66. And the second was Lewis. 56.27. And
54.73. So close one, 54.66 for Bugam of Monroe.
So Jamaica College's Christian Wallace is finishing third, 58.30. So we move now into section 3 of 5 of the boys, class 3 400 meters event. In lane 1 should be Christopher Ellis of Calabar. In lane 2, Kamari Brown, Kingston College. In 3 from Monroe College out of St. Elizabeth, Lincoln Ricketts. Running out of lane 4, Doreen Williams, Mona High. In lane 5,
Stand behind your block.
Jamaica College's Sanjay Tomlinson. And in lane 6, Nadre Foster of Herbert Morrison. So they go to their mark, 6 competitors. Ellis in lane 1, Calabar. Brown, Kingston College in 2. Ricketts, Monroe in 3. Williams, Mona 4. Tomlinson, Jamaica College 5. And Foster, Herbert Morrison 6.
Brown, Ricketts, Williams, Tomlinson, and Foster. The time to beat 54.66 seconds. Set in the second section.
In a little while, we'll have some results for you. So it is Lincoln Ricketts of Monroe College sweeping quite early, going to the front. But Calabar's Christopher Ellis seem interested now in showing them how it should be done. And now Ellis goes to the front. We'll wait to see if he'll have enough fuel in the tank to take him through. Ellis running the race of his life. Will he be caught? Looking strong coming off the corner in lane 1. Christopher Ellis of Calabar have left them this afternoon to struggle in a headwind. Ellis looking clean, looking good on the stride, looking good on the drive, coming through and shutting it down, 58-23, as he glances over his shoulder. So 52-26.
52.26 seconds. 52.26 seconds. The unofficial time for
52.26 seconds for Calabar's Ellis. And Monroe College's Lincoln Ricketts was second, 54.99 seconds. So a handful of so the Calabar spectators on location here at the Wint Mckenley Classic, and of course cheering on their institution as we get ready now for section 4. So 52.26 from Calabar Ellis is the fastest so far into section 4 now. In lane 1, Tajan Locob, that is Tajan Luby of Jamaica College. In lane 2, Kingston College or Shane Howard. In lane 3, Monroe College's Basil Jones. Calabar with another representative in Andros Molly running out of lane 4. In 5, Matthew Cardoza, Mona High. And in lane 6, David Wallace of Herbert Morrison. Later on, we should be able to speak with the president of the J-Trays, Gart Gale. So away they go. Immediately, we're looking at Kingston College's Kamari Brown, looking good at this stage, and so too is Calabar's Nadre Foster. Make that Andros Molly, but leading at the moment is Basil Jones. So Basil Jones of Herbert Morrison with at least a 3 to 4 meters advantage. And Malloy of Calabar gone second, 130 meters to go. And it's a ding-dong battle between both athletes as they come now to the final turn on the inside. Calabar's Molly leading them home so far, but don't write off Jones of Monroe College. It's a battle between them. Jones of Monroe College. It's a fight to the finish. In fact, it was Wallace of Herbert Morrison. So 56-42, David Wallace of Monroe, and 56-53 for Calabar's Andros Molly. Just to let you know as well, we say good afternoon to our good friend from the medical team, Owen Palmer, We both went to school at Waterford Secondary way back in the 90s. And it was Waterford Secondary who gave Jamaica the great sprinter in Rudolph Mighty, who could have progressed to greater things at Jamaica College if he was a little bit more disciplined.
So I'm being told that section, we're about to have section 5 out of 17.
First schoolboy to run under 20 seconds, yeah? At the Mutual Games it was, yes, in 1990, yeah. So interesting to note, though, that Daniel England, though, in those 8 days, didn't get a chance to clash with Mighty. Daniel England in his last year was beaten by Donovan Powell, the elder brother of Asafa Powell, yeah, from St. Jago, in the boys' 200 meters final that year back in 1991. So we move now to section 5, Robinson Monroe College in 1. We say in 2 from Seaport Devonish Rogers. Got Mattox of St. Mary Technical in 3. Calabar Carlos Brisson is in there as well. He runs out of lane 4. Javon Forrest Stations going in 5. And Ashani Porter of Kingston College running out of 6. So it is Porter leading them on the backstretch right now. And the Calabar's Carlos Brisson gone second. And St. Mary Technical's Mattox battling on for third. So now they come on the corner, and Brisson of Calabar fighting for dear life, and Kingston College's Porter seeking to keep him at bay. It's a nice duel between these two as they come into the straightaway. Calabar's Bryson leads marginally, but Porter of Kingston College won't go away. It's a battle to the finish. Good finish, tight finish, unable to call. It was a nice finish, a driving finish between both athletes. As the athlete from Kingston College getting some medical attention, and we certainly hope that the athlete would be okay. And that athlete is Ashani Porter of Kingston College.
I hear the Calabar contingent there putting in their celebrations. So we're continuing on now to section 6 of what I understand to be 17 sections.
So the athlete of Kingston College being stretched off, but the winner was Carlos Bryson of Calabar, winning that section just now.
Stand behind your blocks.
So 52.76 in time for Bryson of Calabar, winning that section just now. This is section 6. Didn't get a chance to give you the draw for lane, but away they go. And immediately we're looking at the athlete of Calabar, Alejandro Palmer of Kingston College. He also has to contend with Monroe College's Damar Robinson running there out of lane 8. But he rounds all rival quite quickly. Bryson running quite briskly, having hardly anyone to contend with. But Kingston College's Riquan Bailey seems to go with him. But Palmer of Calabar leading them by a city block. It could be over as it began. Into the straightaway, it is Palmer of Calabar, Alejandro Palmer, as the green and black standard bearers seek to rebuild. Palmer is out of class, too strong for them. 52.49 the flash time. And the athlete in lane 1, Skirvin finishing second. So 52-54.
52.54 seconds. 52.54 seconds. The time there for Alejandro Palmer.
So Alejandro Palmer of Calabar, 52.54. The winning time. And second from St. Mary Technical, Korani Skirvin, 57.48. We move now into section 7. In lane 1, Adenil Bryan of Tatius Golden. In lane 2, from Calabar, Dwayne Sharp. In lane 3, Antoine Smalling, Monroe College. Running out of lane 4, Devaria Pinnock, St. Mary Technical. In lane 5, Dago Kirkland of Seaford High. In lane 6, Azrael Allen of Kingston College. So 6 competitors facing the starter here in section 7 of 12 in the boys 400 meters class 3 event.
On your marks.
So Roger, you would agree that Calabar is looking good so far?
Yeah, they have some good hurdlers and 400 meter hurdlers. Of course, you know, Calabar is a traditional 400 meter school, and they are truly obliging right now.
Indeed. And just like at Kingston College, we've always starred at Gibson Relays. And Calabar doing likewise here at the Wint Mckenley Classic. On the back straight away now. It is Kingston College's Allen at the top of the lane. And Calabar's Dwayne Sharp goes with him. We'll wait to see how sharp will be as he rounds Azrael Allen immediately with 140 meters to go. Dwayne Sharp looking strong at this juncture, but still 110 meters to go as they come off the corner into the straightaway. Sharp of Calabar, perhaps too far ahead to be catched. Looking strong, running there out of lane 2. So Dwayne Sharp of Calabar winning this section over Kingston College's Allen.
St. Mary Technical's Pinnock, lane 4.
54.21 second the flash time.
For Dwayne Sharp of Calabar.
56.64. The same for Azrael Allen of Kingston College, who finished second. So the winning time 54.21. So we move now into section 8. In lane 1, Nevon Thompson, Seaford High. In lane 2, Russian Miller, Kingston College. Running out of lane 3, Adana Page, Tatius Golden. In lane 4, DeAndre Grant, Monroe College. Running out of lane 5, Malik Gale of Calabar. And Gale comes into this event with some level of experience. And Monroe College, Monroe Riley. That is Monroe Riley of Monroe College running out of lane 6. So the action is on Stride Vision TV. Of course, this is part of our J3 Athletics Series. Roger Haspel have been doing yeoman service since the meet began, and we look immediately at page of Malik Gale of Calabar, as we said before, with some degree of pedigree, and that is being exhibited now on the backstretch. It is Gale and Holy Trinities, or make that Seafords Thompson seeking to go with him, but Gale of Calabar looking stronger than the rest. And Rasheen Miller of Kingston College battling for the minor places. But it's all about Malik Gale, the diminutive runner, competed at 0.143, and yet another victory for Calabar, 54.81 the flash time. And the minor places perhaps will be captured by St. Mary Technical's Kenarda Bailey. So 54.83, the unofficial time for Malik Gale and Kenada Bailey of St. Mary Technical finishing in second place. So athlete is down. So the athlete down at the moment seems to be DeAndre Grant, is as it is, competitor 1025, and he'll be stretched off. So the medical team here at CALABAR at the Wint Mckenley Classic being kept busy as we go now to the draw for lane. In lane 1, Keldane Pecco of CALABAR, a winner last year in this section. In lane 2, Amara Graham Charlemont. Running out of lane 3, Campion College, the school of the former 5,000 meter runner Tiana Connor. Leonard Facey. In lane 4, Joshua Campbell, Muir High. In lane 5, from Mavis Bank, Nathaniel Walker and Munir Riley of Monroe College in 6. So away they go. CALABAR's Keldane Pecco looking good at the start. He's quickly on the shoulders of Charlemont and Campion College's Amara Graham and Leonard Facey respectively. So Campion College's Leonard Facey dashes to the front, but quickly overtaken by CALABAR's Keldane Pecco up on the 200 meters mark, and it is Pecco of CALABAR. Charlemont, Amara Graham in there as well as Campion College's Leonard Facey. But Amara Graham of Charlemont giving Pecco the greatest challenge thus far as they come off the corner into the straight. In lane 1, Keldane Pecco of CALABAR. It could be another victory for Rabalak. The team coached by Corey Bennett. And Campion College will hold on to second place. But so the time 55:07 for Pecco of CALABAR.
Not finished yet though, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome home. Maybe Spence Walker. And Samuel Campbell also coming through as well.
58:45, the time for Leonard Facey.
7 seconds. 55.07 seconds. The unofficial time. The Keldane Pecco of CALABAR.
So Pecco of CALABAR, yet another winner for CALABAR this afternoon.
58.45 seconds for second.
And Leonard Facey of Campion College, 58:45. So the athletes using this meet as background for the annual Issa Grace Kennedy Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. As we said before, March 28 to April 1.
Section 10.
Some of the schools represented today.
Rowan, St. Mary, Wilson, Holy Trinity, Johnson, William Nib.
Include Seaford High, Kingston College, Tatius Golding, Monroe College, CALABAR, the home school, as well as Jamaica College and Otter Bay. In there as well as William Nib and Holy Trinity. Section 10. In lane 1, Delton Road and St. Mary High. In lane 2, Romaldo Wilson, Holy Trinity. In lane 3, O'Shea Johnson, William Nib. In 4, Rashawn Francis, Jamaica College. In 5, Otter Bay, DeMarco Moore. And in lane 6, Brand Winter, Monroe College. Away they go. First time of asking. There's no trouble at the start. Look immediately at William Nib, O'Shea Johnson. Looking strong at this juncture from Holy Trinity. Romaldo Wilson. As they move on the back stretch and quite comfortably too. Monroe College's Brand Winter having little trouble, but not to be DeMarco Moore. So O'Shea Johnson of William Nib, your leader at the moment. And in an event where CALABAR is not present, William Nib having their own way through O'Shea Johnson. Johnson did most of the running for 300 meters and allowing the momentum now to carry him through in this headwind. Way back there in lane 1 from St. Mary High's Delton Roden. but William Nibbs, O'Shea Johnson will win it. 57-64.
The third.
So it was section 16 as we as Wilmer's Tajay Williams. And we go now into the final section. So here at is happening on the grounds of Calabar High School. And of course the principal of Calabar, Donovan Kocher, spoke to the importance of sponsors coming on board, as was the case in 2020 when boys and girls athletics championship, and just like all the development meets, were cancelled. And then last year, boys and girls athletics championship was held inside the National Stadium without spectators. And we're back face to face for the first time after 2 years. So they're on their marks. This is section 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard these names before. This is now officially 16. Petersfield's Drummond. Happy Grove's France running out of lane 1.
So from Happy Grove, it is Drummond. And from Lacovia Senior in there as well.
That's the traveler backstretch. Aaron Senior of Lacovia trying to hold on to that established advantage. But look at this one, ladies and gentlemen. That looks to be Drummond of Petersfield. Who's actually coming around.
So they come now into the straight, and from Petersfield, so it is Hay of 54.93. There was a mix-up with the draw for lanes earlier on, and we're still trying to sort that out. We'll be going to section 17, and then we take a break for commercials.
So we stand by for section 17. There we go.
So after this section, section 17, we go for a quick break, a quick commercial break, and then we'll be back. Interesting to note, though, that Roger Haspel has been the man on the ground from the rising of the sun, and with responsibilities shared now. It's not a difficult task as we work as a duo. And we had mentioned Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, but also to the Gibbs Relays. The Gibbs Relays February 25 at Kingston's National Stadium, which is also to our preparation for Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. And where the athletes themselves try to get the respective background run in there. Those in the field events as well must not be overlooked, because simultaneously as we speak is happening in the backdrop the discus event. And so Calabar, being one of 3 schools in Kingston with a Mondo track, and importantly the athletes get the background training from this early. And one should not get carried away by the results or the finishes and or performances of these athletes at the development meets, because while they send a good signal, a false start, the athlete in lane 4, DeMarco Gordon, it could be. As we say good afternoon to the videographer Delroy. So we give you the draw for lanes again. Jawan, that is Jawain Sims of Happy Grove in 1. In lane 2 from Clarendon College, Jashawn Godson. In 3, O'Neill Brown of Monroe College. Running out of lane 4, DeMarco Gordon of Seaford High, competitor 1180. And from Bridgeport, Design, that is Tassan Hendricks. And from St. Andrew Technical, Honor Diligence and Service, Daniel Halstead out of Bumperall. The call to the marks for the second time. Into the set position. Away they go. And we look at the athlete of Monroe College, O'Neill Brown, looking good at this juncture. But also, too, from St. Andrew Technical, Daniel Halstead on the backstretch. So Halstead of St. Andrew Technical, Clarendon College's Jashawn Godson with him. And also, too, Tessan Hendricks of Bridgeport High. Monroe College's O'Neill Brown in there as well. Too early to separate themselves and too early to make a call. But Monroe College's O'Neill Brown looking good at this stage of the contest with 120 meters to go, and into the straightaway they come. Monroe College's O'Neill Brown looking strong on the inside of him is Clarendon College Jashawn Godson. But it is Brown of Monroe College leading them at the moment. Also to Seaford Demara Gordon. As they come across the line, Tessan Hendricks of Bridgeport seem to be your winner, 57.50. So 57.57, the time for Tessan Hendricks. 57.57, Bridgeport High's Tessan Hendricks. As a spectator getting excited in the background. At this juncture, though, here on Stride Vision TV, we say good afternoon to you. That's in Jamaica time if you're just joining us. And we look at the world clock. So 28 minutes to 10 p.m. in Doha, Qatar. And if you're in Wellington in New Zealand, we say good morning, 8:32 a.m. And they're already into Sunday. And Sydney, Australia, we say good morning. And in Toronto, Canada, good afternoon. Thanks for making it Stride Vision TV. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser. At this juncture, we take a break from the Mckenley Wint Classic. And we'll be back in just a moment. And we'll continue with our coverage of the meet. We take a break at this juncture. And we'll be back in just a moment. Stay with us on Stride Vision TV.
Rudy's London, authentic Jamaican restaurant, right here in your backyard. Find us at 50 Stoke Newington Road, NW16 5XB. For reservations, visit www.rudyslondon.com or call us on 0207 249 9930. Rudy's London.
We feel better having you around.
So as we say, welcome back.
50.73 seconds. 50.73 seconds for Mendez of Calabar. Head of secondary technical.
Mendez of Calabar, Dante Mendez. So as was the case in class 3, so is the case in class 2. As we say good afternoon to Hubert Lawrence. Hubert, author of several books.
Joyce of McGrath. Lane 1, Hines and Otto Bay 2, Henry, St. Mary 3, Bramwell, CALABAR.
Hubert Lawrence, the author of several books, including Reggae Road to Soccer Glory, Champs 100, Power and the Glory, and there is one recently as well.
Yeah, that's 50 Days of Fire. It's a history of Jamaican sprints. Mikey and I looked at, Mikey Grant now, and I looked at what we thought were the 50 biggest moments in Jamaica sprint history. 100, 200, 400, sprint hurdles, 400, and relays, and came up with 50. Starting with G.C. Foster, traveling through Marilyn Newville, DQ, Otti, Bolt, Shelley and Fraser Price.
Several big names.
It's a big deal.
Wow, CALABAR 50-37. The athlete just now, as we break with, it is Nicoy Bramwell.
Won the Class 3 200 last year, 22.8. Always looked like he had the range to go longer than 200 meters, and here it is at home soil at Red Hills Road, 50.41, hammering all the way.
And 54.1 certainly is an encouraging time this early in the season.
It's not bad. He's first year Class 2. It's windy at CALABAR at this time of day, and so for him to do that here and in front of a raucous Red Hills Road crowd, lots of green and black here, it's a good start to his season at 400.
Two other questions before we let you go, Hubert. How important are these development meets to track and field in Jamaica land we love?
I think it's super critical. If you saw Curfda last year, Jamaica had gotten back to track and field back in 2020, got back to champ 2021, and the numbers at Curfda last year were way out of proportion because other countries hadn't gotten started yet, but we had. So the meets are important to give the youngsters a chance to learn how to compete in tight situations. Very important.
Also to Hubert, one of the crucial lessons that we'll learn out of the last 2 years in terms of the COVID-19 is the fact that we were able to compete even though we didn't have spectators.
Yeah, they did that at the Olympic Games, did that championship, did that Carifta. There's a way to organize around the problem if you put your mind to it. And to that we must lift a hat to Warren Blake, who put in his protocols before he left office on the J3 race. So well done to Jamaica track and field, and at Carifta you saw the numbers, you saw the world record, you saw why it made sense.
We came back face to face.
To come back early, so you had the numbers, and the World Juniors, 16 medals top of the table on medals, second on gold medals. So you saw the value of Jamaica making its mind up from government to J3s to schools to teams to clubs to come back early to get the business done.
And the smile on your face indicating that you're glad that we're back face to face as well.
I'm really happy. It's nice to be at CALABAR. I've come to every meet they've had here, the Mckenley Wint Classic, because it's a tribute to two superheroes, Herb Mckenley, who we all knew, and Dr. Wint, whom I know, who treated my ankle. I broke it one time. He was my doctor in Linstead Hospital. So I always come here because I remember what they did for Jamaica.
Thanks again, Hubert.
You're welcome.
So Hubert Lawrence. And of course, Hubert will tell us where we can get the book to buy, 50 Days of Fire. I've been searching for it myself, can't get it.
Well, I'll take care of you, but it's all over. Kingston Bookshop, Sangsters, at the airport bookshops, Booker Field and Ligani for in Kingston. The Sangsters and Kingston Bookshop are island-wide stores, so it's easy to find.
And what we could perhaps ask you to do is that maybe at the next track meet, you could perhaps bring a copy of the book. We'll zoom in with our cameras, let a lot of persons know about the book itself, and hopefully could perhaps help ramp up sales.
Yeah, I gotta see you in States next week. I'll do it right there.
All right. So
got you.
So that's Hubert Lawrence as we look at another competitor of CALABAR winning. It is Jackson, 52.04 for Jackson of CALABAR.
Legend Hines 2.04 seconds.
So in 3 events so far in Class 2, they all belong to Calabar. Dante Mendez, Section 1, 50.73. Nicoy Bramwell, 50.27, first year Class 2. And Derville Jackson, Calabar, Section 3, 52.04. So we move now to Section 4 of 10. In lane 1, Simon Davis, Jonathan Grant. In lane 2, from Rabalak, Raquel Reed, Calabar. Alphonsus Davis, Jersey Brooks in 3. And Richard Nunez of St. Mary High running out of lane 4.
And behind your block.
We have more competitors on the track than is listed, but we'll make do. So Jersey Brooks, Alphonsus Davis, formerly Spalding High School, running out of lane 3. And in lane 4, Richard Nunez of St. Mary High. Calabar's Raquel Reed runs out of lane 2. And in 1, from John Grant, Simon Davis. The fastest time so far, 50.27, the time to beat. Away they go. Good start. The athlete of Calabar, Reed, running like a man possessed, looking solid so far over 100 meters. But still 200 to go. They come now into the backstretch, and it's Reed of Calabar dashes to the front. Going with him from Alphonsus Davis, it is Jersey Brooks. So Brooks of Alphonsus Davis gone second, and Reed of Calabar making most of the running at this juncture. 160 meters to go. Still Reed of Calabar looking strong. The 3 previous competitors all winning of Calabar in sections 1, 2, and 3 respectively. Here in section 4, running in lane 2 from Reed of Calabar, having a headwind to contend with. It is Reed all alone with just about 50 meters to go. Alphonsus Davis left back. It is Kimari Francis. But Reed of Calabar will take them home. 50.99, the flash time for Reed.
Reed of Calabar taking that one. 51 seconds flat.
51 seconds start. 51 seconds flat. The time rounded up to. After earlier getting a flash time of 50.99, not too bad. 53.70 for the athlete who finished second from Alphonsus Davis. And so the action moving thick and fast, quite briskly here at Calabar. And in the event you're just joining us, we say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. We had a talk earlier on with Donovan Corcho, who is the principal of Calabar High School, and also too with the track and field analyst, author, journalist, and writer extraordinaire par excellence, Hubert Lawrence. Of course, Jamaica finishing second on the medal podium at the World Junior Games in Cali, Colombia. Last year, with United States winning. And one of those girls of the gold medal and world record team remaining back in school, 42.58. The world record time, make that 42.59. The world record time that was run at Cali, Colombia, 42.58 the previous time. The time that was not allowed to stand, which was run at Carifta Games, that's the 4x100 meters world record time for women. Jamaica through Serena Cole, the Clayton sisters, Tina and Tia, as well as Kerika Hill, being part of the world record run, as I said before, of 42.58. And only Serena Cole remaining to attend school locally. The rest have moved on to the big leagues. So they run the curve now, and Papine High School's Elijah Campbell, coached by the Commonwealth bronze medalist Jermaine Gonzalez. Papine High School leading at the moment. Gone second from Kingston College, Douglas. But Kingston College's Douglas holding on to win. Run from both athletes. 52.30 for Douglas of Kingston College, and Elijah Campbell of Papine. The time for him yet to come up on the board. as we see Reed of Calabar, Riquelme Reed, passing our broadcast point. 56-62. So we go now into section 6. In lane 1 should be Markel Smith of Kingston College. In lane 2, it is Norman Manley. It is from Norman Manley High School, Jermaine Brown. In lane 3, from Papine High, Daniel Hurdit. In 4, Kevin Thomas, Herbert Morrison. In 5, Robert Miller of Calabar. And in lane 6, Lamario Wilson of McGraw High. So they're on their marks. And away they go. Quickly sent away, the athlete of Kingston College, looking smooth at this stage, Markel Smith. He makes most of the running off the corner, as well as Robert Miller of Calabar. These two athletes doing most of the running on the backstretch. And Calabar, Robert Miller leading at the moment. And the Kingston College's Markel Smith gone second on the 200 meter, at the 200 meter curve. Just now as they come with less than 110 meters to run, Kingston College with Markel Smith leading at the moment. Calabar's Robert Miller have a whole lot to do if he's to catch Smith of Kingston College. Smith too far in front with 30 meters to go as the line approaches. He wins, Smith wins. Herbert Morrison will be second, Calabar third.
Ladies and gentlemen, taking this section.
So the time for the winner of Kingston College, Markel Smith, 50.70.
50.70.
50.70. Second from Herbert Morrison, Kevin Thomas, 53.31.
Of Kingston College.
And 54.23. For Calabar's Robert Miller. So we move now into section 7 of the boys 400 meters dash class 2 event. In lane 1, Javon Pringle McGraw. In lane 2, Jamar Bailey of Camperdown. Running out of lane 3 from Herbert Morrison, competitor 487 Jaden Clark. In lane 4, Jaheim Perkins Calabar. From Papine, Romario Morrison, competitor 1097 in 5. And Richard Edwards of Mona High rounds out of lane 6.
On your marks.
So into the set position, and away they go. I thought they were held on their marks for perhaps maybe a shade too long, but nonetheless. Calabar's Perkins dashes to the front, gone second at the moment. Herbert Morrison's Jaden Clark. But Mona's Richard Edwards, he's doing some work and getting on the shoulders now of the athlete of Calabar, Perkins. But on the inside too, there in lane 2, Jamar Bailey. Bailey of Camperdown comes forward, but from Mona, Edwards. Richard Edwards of Mona. So 51.83 for Mona's Richard Edwards. And that time is unofficial, mind you. The time now is 51.95. So it's good to see Mona getting a victory here. So we move now to section 8. In lane 1, Dante Johnson of Calabar. Lane 2, Johnny Taylor, Papine. In 3, Kelvin Baker McGrath. Ronaldino Benjamin runs out of lane 4, representing Camperdown. From East Kingston, Solom Optima Pitendasunt. From Mona High, Daniel Peart in 5. So Daniel Peart of Mona in 5, and Travis Foster. Herbert Morrison runs out of lane 6. So 400 meters class 2 boys, we understand that we have 20 sections, and we're just at section 8. Still another 12 sections to go before we move to class 1. On their marks. Into the set position, and away they go. It was a good start for the athlete of Camperdown, looking well. Also to Calabar's Johnson. And Johnson looking steady on the back stretch. And not going too fast too early. But at the top of the lane, it is Herbert Morrison's Travis Foster. And also in there, Daniel Peart of Mona. But Calabar with Johnson slowly creeping up to the top of the orders and slowly creeping up to go in front. It is Dante Johnson of Calabar. Johnson of Calabar there in lane 1. He's all alone. Just the clock to beat and driving towards the finish. So Calabar 50.96, Dante Johnson
50.96 seconds, the unofficial time for Dante Johnson of Calabar, 50.96 seconds.
So the time to beat so far is 50.27, set by the first year class 2 athlete Nicole Bramwell. With memory serves us right, finished 3rd last year at Champs. We move now to section 9. So this is section 9 on track. Sanjay Seymour William Nib in 1. Marco Williams Lacovia in 2. Amari Robinson Jamaica College in 3. Anthony Mackenzie Papine in 4. In 5, Ethan Taylor Middlebrook, and in 6, Alkeem Barnaby of Campion College. So a clean start, and Jamaica College's Robinson promising at this stage. And on the outside of him is Campion College's Barnaby on the backstretch. Barnaby leads of Campion College, and Jamaica College's Robinson comes through now to go in front, but just marginally. And in 3rd place at the moment from William Nib is Sanjay Seymour. Sanjay Seymour of William Nib in 2nd place now, where the Campion College's Barnaby fading to 3rd, but Jamaica College at the moment through Robinson. Good driving finish by Robinson. Spotting the line, getting closer. 50-39 the flash time. Thank you, sir. So 50.39 the flash time.
That's rounded in fact to 50.41 for Robinson.
So we say good afternoon as well to Vilma Charlton, esteemed Olympian, and the lady of the soil, who, this coming off the track, is still near it, working in an administrative position, tirelessly. And just last night we had the Sportsman and Sportswoman of the Year being named. Shelley Ann Fraser Price, the Sportswoman of the Year. For outstanding performances, dipping under 10.70 seconds, some half a dozen times last season. Shelley Ann Fraser Price also too won the 100 meters, the 5th time in her career at the World Championship. And of course, the male athlete of the year was Rashid Broadbell, finishing on the medal podium at the World Championship in the men's 110-meter hurdles event. And had a stellar season as well. Won on the circuit at the Diamond League. 10, and William Nibbs seemed to be Kent of William Nibb in the green shorts and purple top. But at the moment, Meadowbrooks Ferguson, as we look at an athlete going down that time. But Monteith of Lacovia is second. But from Meadowbrook, it is Ferguson. So we get set now to move into another section. So we'll get the sections sorted out. As we say, bonus status to the big belly man. See the official committee. Oh, his Spanish is much better than mine. He studied in Cuba along with Jerry Holness. That man is Howard McCarthy. And Howard McCarthy is a former president of the Jamaica Basketball Association, former head coach at Aqua. Worked as well with the Multicure Foundation. And God bless his soul, Mr. Keith Gardner, Olympian, was the head of that program way back in the early 2000s. So we move now to section 11. 1, Gordon William Nibb. Papines McClarty in 2. Grant Jamaica College in 3. Gedar Singh of Bear Technical in 4. McClymont Meadowbrook in 5. And Martin of Campion College in 6. 6 competitors. And we look immediately at the athlete of Bear Technical, Gedar Singh, looking smooth on the straight, on the back stretch, just bouncing at the moment. And having only the wind to contend with. And just a little flurry of breeze as on the outside, and going with him slowly from Jamaica College, Grant. Grant along with Gedar Singh. These two, as we look now of Grant at Jamaica College, who goes in front marginally. Gedar Singh of Bear Technical left back to struggle in the breeze. And Grant of Jamaica College looking superb, looking strong, looking tall, looking intent, and winning this one. And he does. So we'll tell you the the unofficial time on the clock, 50:35. Yes, 50:35 for
50.35 seconds. 50.5 seconds. Unofficial time.
50:35 for Grant of Jamaica College, your winner. So we're standing by to have a quick word with Gart Gale, and of course Gart is Gale is the president of the J-Trays, and we're here at the Wint Mckenley Classic at CALABAR. So we're standing by. As soon as this race is completed, then we'll have a quick talk with Gale. So it's Hutchinson of William Knibb, Carson of Ascot in 2, Emmings of Charlemont in 3, Ferguson Jamaica College in 4, Brown Junior Technical in 5, and Parchment of Papine in 6. Let's take a look now at the athlete of Ascot, Dante Carson. But running quite comfortably is Tyler Ferguson of Jamaica College, running a well-timed and balanced event. It is Ferguson of Jamaica College, and having no pressure to contend with at the moment, with 110 meters to go, as they come now into the final turn. And Jamaica College's Ferguson on the inside of Ascot, Dante Carson, who went out perhaps a little bit too fast, and not enough fuel in the tank to take him home to challenge Ferguson. And so 50.78 seconds. All right, so we have a quick word with Gart Gale, the president of the J-Trays, the Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association. Gart, how are you doing? Welcome to Stride Vision TV.
Good afternoon, and I'm doing very well. It is good to be here at Calabar High School, where we are seeing fantastic performances by our junior male and female athletes.
Interesting to know too, Gart, that this meet, like several others last year, wasn't face-to-face. And now we're back face-to-face 2 years after the pandemic.
That is correct. And what a bang. 73 schools and over 1,800 athletes, male and female, have been on show here. Some excellent performances, which is doing well for our junior program, and I'm very happy.
Just recently, Mike Sands of Bahamas in the island, courtesy of Jamaica, the J-Trays. What has been the discussions like with Sands?
Well, Bahamas will be hosting the Character Games in the Easter break. And so while he came to pay his respect to one of our stalwart officials who also would have served at the executive level of the association, you know, he sees Jamaica as his second home. And so it was good for him to be able to, you know, speak with us, come and see, and be on the grassroots at some of our competitions and get a feel and to be envious of what it is we do each year.
In Jamaica. And I'm glad certainly that the J-Tray have been working with him. Two other questions before we let you go here on Stride Vision TV. How happy are you that Stride Vision TV is on board with this J-Tray's development meet across the island?
It is very significant, because what Stride Vision is doing is capturing grassroots competition. And we need to be able to try to market that and allow the various local companies to understand the real true sense of how it is. We have the Veronica Campbell Brown, the Shelly Ann Fraser, Sharika Jackson on the female side, and on the male side, the Usains, the Donald Asafa Powell, you name them.
Last question. Sorry.
And it's good that the parents, well-wishers, school supporters are also able to see the competition in real life fashion.
Last question for you. Encouraged by what you have seen this season, heading into the Carifta, heading into Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, the pen relays, by virtue of the talent that you have seen?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that we will continue to dominate and have continued and will continue to dominate at the regional level. Cali, Colombia, last year, we would have seen several of those competitors here today. And they are looking in excellent shape. So, yes, we are very happy. This has been the cradle of our track and field and that's what makes us what we are in the world. And so we are very happy. At the J3s, we are proud and will continue to give full support. The meet, Wint, Edley. Remember, these were the men who gave us our early and first gold medals in track and field. So, how important it is to celebrate that activity here at their alma mater and at their
tradition.
Most definitely.
Well said, God Gale. Thanks again, sir.
Blessings.
So that's God Gale, is president of the J3s. At this juncture, we go back to the track to pick up the action in the 400 meters for Class 2 boys. So we move now into section 14. It is Kajori Dare of Manchester making most of the running. He has pulled away from the rest of the pack and have opened up just about 20-25 meters or so. Going in chase is Woolmer's Jaden Ewart. But if he will be caught, it remains to be seen. At the moment, Dare of Manchester running like a scared dare and looking strong. He's still within striking distance though, Woolmer's Jaden Ewart. But Dare slowly pulling away now. Just about some 40 meters to go. And as the line approaches, Dare will win. And Woolmer's Jaden Ewart will hold on to second place. As we say, good afternoon to our friend Oliver. Himself has worked many years as coach. Southern Air Prep. Also contributed administratively to the development of sports in this country. And I've worked many years at Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, at the Gibson Relays, at many development meets. And if I continue, I'd be reading out his CV. So was just out of range just now. And getting confirmation now that we're back in range.
Standing by for section 15 of 20.
So we thank our viewers to remain with us as we go now into section 15. In lane 1, Andrew Walker Seafort. In lane 2, Malcolm Gordon Belair. In lane 3, Manchester High, Romario Scott. Ring out of lane 4, Edward Sterling, Woolmer's Boys. Tyrell Jackson of Monroe College in 5. And Meadowbrook's Austin Daly runs out of lane 6. So this is section 15 of 20 of the boys, class 2 400 meters event.
On your mark.
The time to beat 50-27 set by Nicoy Bramwell of Calabar back in Section 2. He's a first-year Class 2 athlete. In the event you're just joining us, we're saying good afternoon, good morning, good evening, or good night. Wherever you're watching the action from around the world, thanks for making it Stride Vision TV. Away they go. First time of asking. This is Malcolm Gordon of Bel Air High School with a good start. They're out of lane 2. But also, too, from Monroe College, Tyrell Jackson. They come now with 100 meters covered and 300 to go on the backstretch. Keep your eyes on Romario Scott of Manchester High. Running well composed at this juncture. From Woolmer's, Edward Sterling looking solid as well. With the 200 meters covered so far with Woolmer's boys, Edward Sterling fading just a bit. And Manchester's Romario Scott leads them coming off the corner. 120 meters to go. From Manchester, it is Romario Scott driving his arm and looking solid. On the inside too from Bel Air, Malcolm Gordon running the race of his life, hoping to catch up. But Manchester High holding on through Romario Scott. Scott it is, glancing at the clock. And Scott will lead them home. 54. Seemed to be 54-21. But the clock was still running when they came through the line. And the competitor of Manchester, competitor 848, as we look at Malcolm Gordon of Bel Air High hitting the track. So the medical team, as we look now at Calabar official helping the medical personnel to take that athlete off the track. So 52-44. So 52-44, the time for Romario Scott. So we go now into section 16. So they go on their marks now for section 16. Malachi Taylor, Mavis Bank in 1. Dejan Mara, C14-2. Alex Graham, Monroe College in 3. Irex Givens, Bel Air in 4. In 5, Romaine Foster, Arden. And in 6, Meadowbrook, Jordan Taylor. So 22 sections in the boys class 1. But at the moment, we're looking at Arden High's Romaine Foster. As we say good afternoon to Mr. John Black. So into the straightaway they come now. And coming up as well is Arden Foster. So across the line they come, and Arden High's Romaine Foster the winner. The flash time is 56.30.
For Romaine Foster of Arden.
So we're getting set now to move into section 17. In lane 1, it is Davian Neal. In lane 2, the Jonte Throop, Herbert Morrison. Neal is of Seafort. In lane 3, Colonel Forbes, Penwood High. In 4, Stanos Williams, Jose Marti. Roland Smith of Clarendon College in 5. And Deshaun Tomlins of Monroe College runs in lane 6.
your mark.
So they're on their marks for this event.
Set.
Moving into the set position. And we're keeping our eye on the athlete of Herbert Morrison, the Jaunty True, with a good start. Sweeping them on the corner, at least at this stage, onto the back stretch. Penwood High, Colonel Forbes.
Back section 17 with Herbert Morrison making their way up that spot of Herbert Morrison.
And Jose Marti's Stanios Williams. But Clarendon College Roland Smith is a man who is in front with at least a 35-meter advantage.
Doing some work too.
And the rest of the pack is challenging.
That they come into the straightaway.
But he's the one that will not be caught today. So Clarendon College's Roland Smith leads them coming into the stretch. And he will come home victor in this one. So we move now into section 19 of 20. In lane 1 should be 1 Johnson of Meadowbrook. Or make that Herbert Morrison. In lane 2, O'Neill Ranking was a Marty. In lane 3, Siobhan Quinlan of Bridgeport. In lane 4, Nick Pusey of Penwood High. In 5, Shavoy Thompson Mushet. And in lane 6, Asante Raymond of Monroe College. So they're on their marks. So away they go. This is section 18 of the boys class 2 400 meters event. So it's Griffiths Ranking, Quinlan, Pusey, Thompson and Raymond. Looking at them now smoothly on the backstretch. Jose Marti's Ranking, as well as Penwood's Nick Pusey. And in there as well from Monroe College, Asante Raymond. But Mushet Thompson of Mushet, they're out in lane 5. He's the one leading them off the final curve and into the straightaway. And it seems to be Nick Pusey of Penwood who is going with him. Also on the inside, Herbert Morrison's Griffiths and Ranking of Jose Marti running a race of their own. But the man in the middle of the track to win this afternoon is Shavoy Thompson of Mushet High. So
we'll move into the penultimate section of the 400 meters for class 2 boys. Listed for this section, Johnson, Meadowbrook,
so
Salmon, Monroe, D, Penwood.
We go to section 19 of 20. Only 4 competitors for this one. In lane 3, 1 Johnson Meadowbrook. In 4, Denardo Salmon Monroe College, Rowan Dean of Penrith High, and in lane 6, Xavier Bailey Bridgeport. So it's lane 4, 5, and 6. Lane 3, 4, 5, and 6. So immediately we're seeing Bridgeport Xavier Bailey.
Doing some early work on the outside. Let's see how that goes.
Looking promising at this stage. Bailey with a solid form.
Also driving
and have extended himself so far from the rest of the pack that it might be difficult to catch him. 135 meters or so to go. He slows just a bit, but still with enough advantage at this point into the straight with just about 90 meters to go. It is Bailey of Bridgeport running out of lane 6, competitor 114. And while he tires, he still have enough fuel in the tank to take him home to win this section. So we come now to section 20. So the winner, Xavier Bailey, Bridgeport High, competitor 114. So we move now to section 20 of 20. In lane 4, Holy Trinity's Richard Bell. In lane 5, Daniel Bartley, Bellear High. In lane 6, Tashane Francis, Jamaica College. And in lane 7, Owain Campbell of Donald Quarry.
You're competing in those events, you must make your way to your competition area right now. That is one list of competitors. You must make your way to your competition area.
So just telling you also too that discus event is being contested here as well.
Stand behind your block. Let's go, let's go. On your marks.
So they're on their marks for this one. Final section of the last 2 boys 400 meters event. So away they go. Athlete of Jamaica, Tashane Francis, looking solid at this stage and running a well-timed event. Not stepping on the gas just yet, just bouncing on the backstretch. And his bounce is strong enough to push him to the front. He has some 15 meters advantage over the rest of the pack. 150 meters to go. They'll make that final turn with the athlete of JC in front. Tashane Francis of Jamaica College. Too strong for the rest of the pack. And here is where now he steps on the gas just a bit, sensing that he has already won, except for any unforeseen circumstances. And Jamaica College, True Francis, will win it. So we, at this juncture now, we get set to take a break. So we'll take a quick break. We'll go to a quick commercial break, and then we'll be back in just a moment.
Shed your debts today with Niche Financing Limited and create financial bloom. Just call us at 876-469-1188. Apply today. Check out our website at www.nichefinancingja.com.
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions move to tears.
Louis Zamperini, he's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons he learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think it's important for everybody.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
So this is section 1 of 22 in the boys class 1 400 meters. And immediately we see Calabar. They're leading at the moment. We didn't get the draw for lanes, so we unable to tell you the name of the athletes. We'll do as best as possible. Jamaica College seem to have gone second.
Just about 100 meters.
Just about 90 meters to go into the straight. And the athlete of Calabar who led for most of the race, now fading into second spot. And that athlete from seemed to be Jamaica College. So 49.89, the time 49.98 time on the clock. And we'll be hoping to get the draw for lanes. So the time
momentarily.
So we'll be moving to section 2. And Mr. John Black himself, a graduate of Kingston College. He's the man responsible for the sound system. A selector extraordinaire. What's the name of the sound, sir?
John Black's High Power.
Okay. And I remember last year when Stride Vision was here, you were responsible for the sound. And I think I like your repertoire and your collection of music.
It's coming in from the root of the music, you know. Mr. Aggie Thomas from Africa, that's my teacher, and he grew me very well. So it's a tradition thing.
Certainly. When you hear blacks play and go in the class of the 1970s and 80s music, the Manhattans, the Dells, the Stylistics, and his repertoire continues. Away they go for section 2 of the boys 400 meters event. Blacks himself was a 400 meter competitor, yeah? Kingston College back in the day. That was 1980, 82, 83, yeah, yeah. It was later after that we had persons like Kerry Johnson of Camperdown, Thomas Mason from St. Jago, Lindell Patterson. What an era it was. And we're still... And Daniel England would come after like about 1989 thereabout. Right, okay. Yes, Daniel England, Kerry Johnson, Thomas Mason, Lindell Patterson. So Bear Technicals 49.03. And we don't have the name of the athlete, mind you, as we said before.
49.11.
So 49.11. The athlete of Bear.
Shane Codling, your winner from Beer Technical.
So O'Shane Codling, himself who won his section at the JC meet recently.
Section 3, coming up.
There have been some glitches at the Calabar meet, but nonetheless the organizers are pushing on. The stadium announcer don't have the draw for lanes, and we haven't gotten that either.
On your mark.
So Jamaica College in 1, Donald Quarry in lane 2, Calabar in 3. Unable to tell the athletes in lane 4 and 5, but it could be very technical in 6. Away they go, first time of asking. The athlete of Calabar. Immediately, I've swept 2 athletes on the outside. He swept the stagger quite smoothly and looking relaxed now on the backstretch. As in front of him is the athlete of Ver Technical. Well, listen, 1 second. So they come into the straightaway, and the athlete of Calabar seeking to close, but bare technical, competitive 1:4.81. He will win. 51:47, the flash time.
Section 4. The boys class 1. 400 meters. On your mark.
So they will go on their marks, and this now is section 3, or is it 4? I think it's section 3. So we don't have the draw for lanes, as we said before. So they're off, and the athlete of Calabar, again Calabar, looking good. Keep your eyes also too on the athlete they're running out of lane 5 of Jamaica College, as the athlete of Calabar, green and black, quickly sweep them on the corner. But he has two athletes to contend with on his shoulder, that of Jamaica College and the other athlete of Bear Technical. So Calabar and JC at the moment, it's a ding-dong battle, 180 meters to go in this contest. Calabar on the inside, JC on the outside. These two athletes pull away from the rest of the pack. Just about 145 meters to go now as they make that final turn and into the straightaway. Calabar on the inside, Jamaica College not going away. Calabar surviving the duel, at least for now, opening up just about 6 or 5 meter advantage. The race is not over until it's over. The athletes of Calabar glancing over his shoulder, 50.83 the flash time. So they move into the set position, and away they go. The timing system gave some trouble this morning. It's back up now, and then there's an issue with the draw for lanes. Just to tell you that you're watching the action on Stride Vision TV, and we have 22 sections in this boys class 1 event. So leading with just about 130 meters to go, William Nibb,
Final 100 meters.
the previous leader, fading now as we look at the athlete there out in lane 4. Make that lane 5. Looking at the clock, 51 seconds, the flash time. We'll wait to see the time that he will get. Most of the schools have turned out in their numbers. And God Gale did say, though, Daniel Miller of Mushet, the winner of Section 6. That was Section 5. We move to Section 6 in just a bit. And just to tell you also, too, that God Gale, president of the J3S, did say 73 schools represented by just over 2,000 athletes.
On your mark.
We have the girls competing in the morning, right? And we're now seeing the boys in action now. Into the set position. And the races are coming now thick and fast. And this is Section 6. It seemed to be the athlete of Alphonsus Davis on the back stretch. On the back stretch. The boys class 1, 400 meters. This is Section 6. With the representative there of Campion College gone second in red. And slowly getting into the fray is the competitor from William Nib, was gone second. The previous man in second has faded now to fifth as they come now to the final turn. Keep your eyes on the man in purple running in lane 2. Looking strong and solid at this juncture. 1565 William Nib, 5160, and York Castle finishing second.
Your flash time. Man from William Nib. Quentin McLean, your winner.
So Quentin McLean, the winner, 5163.
Section 7.
So Blacks, as per usual, his schedule is always tight. As in a discussion he was telling us here on Stride Vision, he's the man who provides the audio for the stadium announcer. So many dates now post-COVID. Although some doctors will argue that we're still in a pandemic, but things are not as bad as they used to be. Definitely not. Blacks himself getting little sleep to get here this morning, just like our camera crew and our technical staff at Vision TV, who themselves have worked extremely hard to ensure that you, our viewers, follow the action across the length and breadth of Jamaica land. We love Roger Asfall taking care of the morning session, and yours truly, Dwight Fraser, handling things in the evening session here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classic here at CALABAR. This is Section 7 as we look at the athlete there in blue shorts with white top on the backstretch. He leads them. Quick stepping. And of all the events that CALABAR have been present, they have certainly looked solid, just like a Kingston College and a Jamaica College. Kingston College being the defending champions of boys athletics championship, winning last year. As the athlete come now in lane 4. And as Black says, they're back to defend their title. 1366 competitor. 50-26, the flash time for him. But the fastest time of the afternoon would be O'Shane Codlin of Bear Technical, 49.11 seconds. So this is Section 8 now. So The athletes getting some crucial background work. So we say good afternoon to Olive McNaughton. Olive McNaughton, of course, is
the sports realtor. The sports realtor. Olive McNaughton is the sports realtor. You know, building a brand for in the real estate business, being a realtor, differentiating myself as a sports person.
Well, today we're talking to you under the hat of sports. Right. So coming up, of course, is the meet, which is a Queen's Grace Jackson meet. This will be how much the what staging?
It is the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson meet to be
January 28th.
Held at the National Stadium on January the 28th, the last Saturday in January.
What are the plans heading into the meet? How are things looking at this stage?
To tell you the truth, Dwight, but after 20 years of working on the meet, I have passed the baton to new chairman, Annie Brown. So I expect that we'll still have a great, the events on, will be 200 and the 400. You know, she was good in those events. We'll have the discus throw, the shot put, and of course, you know, you expect to have the seniors out at the Queen's Grace Jackson meet.
Definitely. So that's Olive McNaughton. Olive McNaughton was Olive Dean's in 1978 when the Queen's School won Girls' Championship with Grace Jackson. Thanks again.
Thank you very much, Dwight. And as a Queen's parent, we hope to see you there. And please come out and support the Queen's Grace Jackson meet next Saturday. To our listeners, Happy New Year and all the best. But we hope to see you come out to the Queen's Grace Jackson at, you never know, the Sportswoman of the Year, Shelley Ann Fraser. Congratulations to her. And, you know, Rasheed Broadwell, congratulations to them.
Thanks so much. I've never missed the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet since 2008.
2008, but it started in 2002. So once you became a parent, you participated, and we thank you for the support. We look forward to you all coming and seeing our athletes. It's a great opportunity. The Queen's Grace Jackson meet generally to have both the juniors and the seniors. The juniors look forward to seeing the seniors out competing, and you know, it's a learning experience for them to mingle with the Sherika Jacksons or the Elaine Thompsons last year. You know, Elaine opened our meet at the Queen's Grace Jackson meet.
Their season, yeah.
Oh, right, sorry. I don't know what the closing date is not until tomorrow. July the 22nd, January the 22nd, sorry. So by then, you know who the entries are. But you know, the entries sometimes don't guarantee that these persons will
turn up.
So, but we look forward to seeing a great meet on the 28th and come out and support the Queen's Grace Jackson.
Thanks again. That's Olive McNaughton, former chairman of the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet. As we look at the athlete of Camperdown, competitor 279. Getting by is Woolmer's competitor, 50.76 the flash time. So we did say that the events were moving so quickly that we could hardly keep up. But nonetheless, we were able to take you through the paces. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser. As we say, welcome to the action on Stride Vision TV. Here at Calabar last year, we had rain. But this year, the rain has stayed away. The rain has stayed away, and certainly the performances have been good as well. So moving into their set position, and away they go. It was a fair break.
On the outer left. At 150.
So at the 150-meter mark,
And into the straight.
it is Jamaica College.
On the inside.
A battle on the outside with competitor 413. So Harris of Camperdown 49.81.
49.81 the flash time. Junior Harris from Camperdown, your winner.
So Junior Harris of Camperdown 49, make that 50.04.
Stand behind your block.
So they'll be standing behind their blacks for section 13 of this boys 400 meters class 1 event.
On your marks.
And one could easily say that the work begins right now.
Set. That's the gun.
So
Off and running.
first time of asking.
Class 1, 400 meters, section 13.
Section 13 it is.
Roberts from Camperdown and Archer from Kingston College makes the early running. On the outside there is Adriana Smith as well.
So the early running goes to Archer of Camperdown.
Richard Archer from Kingston College though.
Archer, that is of Kingston College.
From the stagger. Smith from Bridgeport.
Leading based on the stagger. I've gone second with him from Camperdown.
At the top curve.
At the final curve with just about 110 meters to go now. This is where they'll separate the men from the boys.
Richard Archer from Kingston College left behind.
So Archer of Kingston College, once they swung into the turn, he was left into third place. 40-46, that time couldn't be correct.
Romain Hafedin, unattached, comes through for the win. .52. Section 14 of 21.
So we should be going to section 30 now.
Stand behind your block.
And reminding you also too that
On your mark.
this is live action from the Wint Mckenley Classic. I didn't get any result just yet from what's happening in the discus for the boys. That's happening. So a second gun means that there'll be. It was a false start, or it could be a faulty start. So the meet is well supported by virtue of the schools that have turned out, with the girls running in the morning and the boys in the afternoon. That was the case last year in the pandemic. So Lee of Kingston College, rounding two rivals at the moment. And Kingston College's Lee and Prendergast of Calabar. So Prendergast of Calabar saving the fuel in the tank until it matters most. Jones of Camperdown might be running the race of his life and going perhaps too hard. This is where the strongest of them all will tell. Pennant Prendergast of Calabar with the green band, 2:17, glances at the clock. He wins section 14 and get the hug from, of course, his supporters, who themselves occupy a section of the stands right here at Calabar. So our friends from Atlanta, Georgia, we're saying good afternoon. And those who have joined us as well from Shanghai, China.
We're asking Kyra Hardware, please, to report to the Calabar tent immediately. That's Kyra Hardware. Please report to the Calabar tent ASAP. What we say, as soon as possible. ASAP, you're offering immediately.
So we still have more sections to come.
A loaded field.
And all 6 lanes occupied, at least at this juncture. So with the stadium announcer now consulting with the starter's assistant. So smooth start. And the athlete in the sky blue may be running unattached. He has quickly surged past all rivals on the backstretch. His form reminds us of Kerry Johnson of Camperdown way back in 1983. Holding a meter advantage over the competitor gone second. So the race could come down to these two now with 140 meters to go. And the previous leader now has faded into second place. Sweeping past the corner and sweeping past all rivals on the inside. Competitor 268. He will lead them home. 50-80, the flash time. Some results: the 100 meters hurdles for class 1 girls. Winning the event was Alexia Anglin of Glengoff, 14.39 seconds. That should be Alexia Austin. Second was Alia Baker of Heidel, 14:45. And Alia Baker, a worthy competitor who medaled last year at Champs. And third, Shania Myers of Heidel, 14:83. Another result for you, so the class 3 girls, 100 meter hurdles. Winning was Sean Palmer Their technical 14.03. And in fact, that would be a result for the boys. The girls 100 meters class 2 hurdles event was won by Jodian Daly of Hydel, 14.11. Second also from Hydel was Kamon Hydel, 14.60. And third in a time of 15.14, St. Andrew High's Alia Pessoa Rollins. 47.68, that time looks encouraging. Competitors 17.29. So 49.35. So 49.35. Time for Shadeen Smith of CALABAR. I would say good afternoon to Neil Harrison as well, coach at Jamaica College. So away they go, and Roger Asphalt, of course, will rejoin us in just a bit. So the audio from the stadium has left us temporarily, but nonetheless, the show must go on, and we look now at the athlete of Jamaica College. Certainly a promising form. One of the things that the coaches will look for, running right through the line. So we'll be going in the 800 meters in just a bit, I'm told, after the 100 meters. So that's the 800 meters men's section. We should have 12 competitors in section 1, 12 in section 2, and 6 competitors in section 3. So those competitors include Javel Watson, Calabar, Rashid Bogman, Monroe, Antoine Onigan, also of Monroe, Lincoln Ricketts, Monroe, Jerome Biggs of Stats, Alwyn Miller, Lecovia, Leonard Facey of Campion College, Vibert Mingo, Camperdown, Devonish Rogers, Seafort, Davon Stewart, Charlemont, DeMarco Gordon, Seafort, and Tristan Francis of Petersfield. Those are the competitors in Section 1 of the men's 800 meters event to come after the running of the 400 meters Class 1 for boys. So they're called back to their marks for a second time after the athlete in lane 2 got up a bit early but was warned by the official. In international competition though, the first false start and you're out. if the officials can prove that it's a faulty start, having to do with equipment, then the athletes are okay. So a good start, the athlete of Jamaica College there in lane 1, looking solid at the start. Just passing 2 competitors on the outsides in lane 2 and 3 respectively. On the backstretch, so far the athlete in blue, unable to tell which competitor that is, but he has some work to do with 200 meters to go. Being tracked by the runner of Manchester High. Jamaica College in there as well. These 2 competitors separate themselves from the rest of the pack. 110 meters to go. They make that final turn, and Jamaica College with the lead at the moment on the inside in lane 1. Manchester gone second. It would have been a fight to the finish had it been another day. Not today. JC will win 50-38 the flash time.
That was section 18 of 21.
So we move now into section 19.
Section 19 of 21. The boys class 1, 400 meters. Your listed competitors.
So as I say, section 19 of 21. And we're looking at Chevoni Reed of St. Andrew Technical in 2. So Chance Degree in lane 6. And Jamari Branchy of JC in 5. Not 2 late additions to this lineup, mind you. So they're called to their marks. Into the set position. And the athlete in lane 3 jumped a bit early. But these being development meets, the officials have been quite easy though on the athletes. As they move into the set position, there's no false start this time. And the athlete who jumped first, he's the man from Veer Technical, there in the gold and black. He's sitting third at the moment on the back stretch. But Jamaica College Branchy, the man in front of him, Reed of St. Andrew Technical, interested in getting into the party, and he goes in front. Reed of St. Andrew Technical. So Reed of St. Andrew Technical leading at the moment. The rest of the pack have a whole lot to do there to catch him today. Reed, good form for Reed, 13:42.
Second, Branchy third, Jamaica College. 48.96.
So 48.96.
The man from St. Andrew Technical, Chevoni Reed.
So Chevoni Reed.
So that's about it.
So we move now to section 20. On track, I'm seeing St. Andrew Technical, Herbert Morrison, Jamaica College, and an athlete seemed to be running unattached.
Next we will from Jamaica College, a DJ player Herbert Morrison and Rasheen Ford from Athletical Union.
So Athletical Union, Forbes is the man running unattached. He's running out of lane 6. So a clean start with no interruptions. So we look now to the leader, Denu of Jamaica College, gone second. Here is where he steps on the gas now. And the leader in the bright green, Forbes, from Athletico Union, trying to hold on. But Jamaica College, Nakil Donu, pushing forward. And he will win, 49.90.
Denoon from Jamaica College. Forbes from Athletico Union second. 49.93.
Denu.
Class 3 100 meters. Winner. Please report to the call room now. That's the class 3 100 meters runners.
So with the stadium announcer asking the class 3 100 meter runners to report to the call room, and the officials work extremely hard in the backdrop to ensure that this meet finishes on time. Here in Jamaica, it is just about 13 minutes after 4, and they're hoping to have the meet finish by at least 5 o'clock.
And Tristan Green from Bel Air. Section 21. On your mark.
So Tristan Green of Bel Air. So they're on their marks. Into the set position. So Green of Bel Air. It was level at 100 meters until they slowly separate themselves with Green of Bel Air. Just easing off the accelerator. And just about 200 meters to go. So the matchup will be between Bel Air and Arden. And into the straightaway, Bel Air. So into the straight, it's Bel Air. So Tristan Green. So Green winning of Bel Air. And that puts the cap on the 400 meters for all classes. Classes 1 just completed. Before that was class 2, and before that was class 3. We go now into section 1 of the 800 meters boys open event.
Your next event on the track will be the 800 meters.
At this juncture, we take a break. We'll be back in just a moment.
Rudy's London, authentic Jamaican restaurant, right here in your backyard. Find us at 50 Stoke Newington Road, NW16 5XB. For reservations, visit www.rudyslondon.com or call us on 0207 249 9930. Rudy's London.
We feel better having you around the party.
So this is section 1 of the boys 800 meters. So just saying good afternoon to Sanzit Facey, the photographer, who was with us in Cali, Colombia last year. So this is the 800 meters open for boys.
Class 3 boys, 800 meters. Section 1, momentarily. 12 facing the starter. On your marks. One of two.
So
early goings in this first section. We have Javel Watson of Calabar.
So
Lincoln Ricketts Monroe. Jerome Big from St. Africa. Alwyn Willis, Black Canada. Women safety champion. Peter Lingo, Camperdown. Dennis Rogers, Seaforth. Avon Strutt.
So
DeMarco Gordon, Seaforth, and Tristan Francis from Petersfield.
So Watson of Calabar, as well as
early days.
Monroe College's Rashid Bugan.
For the first time, 2 laps.
So the competitors will go 2 laps.
And Watson from Calabar.
We look at Javel Watson of Calabar.
At the bell lap. Monroe's Buggum up there.
And Rashid Bogum of Monroe gone second. And from Campion College, Leonard Facey seemed to be third. But it is Javel Watson of Calabar making most of the running now, with just about 500 meters gone. On the final time on the backstretch, Watson pulling away from the rest of the pack, opening up some advantage to be comfortable enough to perhaps ease off the gas when he gets into the straight. The final 200 meters to run now. And Watson of Calabar continues to lead.
Javel Watson of Calabar leads by
And,
about 10 meters.
and makes that turn now for the final time. And the athlete of Jamaica College hoping to press home a challenge, but it will be a little too late. And Javel Watson of Calabar will win. 2 minutes 12:67 the flash time. 2 minutes 12:73.
Thank you so much, Roger. I really, really appreciate it. As we head now into section, as soon as we conclude what's on track there, section 1 of the 800 meters. So we're going to head into section
And we'll be going into section 2 in just a while. Alejandro Palm of Calabar, Demar Robinson, Monroe College, Antoine Smalling, Monroe College, Javon Green, Monroe, Basil Jones, Calabar, Daniel Saunders, Camperdown, Lejeune Johnson, Charlemont, Trey Watson, Petersfield, Leon Thomas of Calabar, Carlos Bryson, Calabar, Aldane Reed, William Nim, and Jaheen Brown of Calabar. So we'll be handing over to Roger Hasfall momentarily. Certainly, Roger, exciting action so far with the girls in the morning and the boys in the afternoon.
Definitely, and we saw some good 400-meter runnings. 21 in class 1, that's a lot, you know, and saw some good times. We saw the athletes from Calabar and Jamaica College coming to the fore, and quite a few. We just saw an athlete from St. Andrew Technical looking quite good in his event.
Reed it was.
Yes, looked very good, and I'm having an eye on that athlete.
Well, we'll have to talk off the year what that means.
Shavani Reed.
Shavani Reed of St. Andrew Technical, definitely. And Shavani Reed, of course, posting. So, interesting to know, Roger. Nice build up to champs. I spoke to Gart Gale earlier on, and he was saying, hey, with the athletes turning out in their numbers, and action going on simultaneously at GC Foster College with Central Hurdles and Relays. Face-to-face track and field now, Roger, certainly looking good with the spectators back and pushing the athletes.
Definitely. I mean, we had 2 years, almost 3 of, no spectators.
No
And it's
spectators.
good to see the
And
atmosphere coming back.
And we were in the stands last year where the J3's Olympic Development meet. No spectators. So Calabar having 4 competitors in this one. 5. And we look immediately now to... So Petersfield Trey Watson gone second, and Calabar running 3rd and 4th at the moment.
Green also there as well. This is the 800 meters.
So the Calabar pair now getting past that athlete of Petersfield Trey Watson.
At the finish line, whistle should sound indicating the final lap.
But the man leading at the moment seems to be Charlie Mount Johnson. But he fades now to 3rd spot.
The whistle sounds. Competitor 2-1-2.
So it's Briscoe. So Palmer and Briscoe of Calabar. So Bryson of Calabar gone second. And he ran in the 400 meters earlier on. Bryson of Calabar ran the 400 meters earlier on and back now for the 800 meters in less than an hour. So this is part of the background work as we look at Calabar now leading through Alejandro Palmer. So Palmer and Bryson. Palmer the one leading, the taller of the two. These two have left the rest of the pack. It's now a ding-dong battle between these two Calabar athletes. Bryson on the outside. Alejandro Palmer on the inside. It's a fight to the finish. Bryson, Palmer, Bryson. Too close to call. Whoa! An exciting finish, Roger. Yeah, 2:03.73. Calabar finishing 1, 2, 3, 4, Roger.
Definitely, that was a wonderful race between Bryson and Palmer. And Bryson just nicked it on the line, 2:03.73. And the Calabar fans are quite happy with that performance from their top 4 athletes in this event.
Definitely. And here, Roger, with the competition now slowly rising to fever pitch. I know you have the 100 to come later on. And rather, Roger will take over now section 3 of the boys' 800 meters. Certainly exciting action thus far, Raj. And you will take it home now until the finish.
All right, thank you very much, Dwight, and we are back for section 3. So we just had an exciting 800 meters. And it's section 3, O'Daniel Bryan of Tatius Golding, Roger Bailey of Knox, Rajay Redwood, Knox College, Rashid Grant, St. Mary, Javonte Taylor, St. Mary, and Tyree Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis, your competitors. And the man from Alphonsus Davis goes to the lead early. On the back straight for the first time. And St. Mary duo of Grant and Taylor up there too. And the man from Alphonsus Davis, Hopkins, up there as well. Behind them we have the Knox pair of Roger Bailey and Roger Redwood, and O'Neil Bryan of Tatius Golding.
Left behind, Knox College's Bailey also there as well.
So they're coming into the straight for the first time.
I have to confirm that for you. So I'll work on that for you as we head back to the final section.
And this looks as if it's Grant from St. Mary. Behind him, Alphonsus Davis. And we come onto the whistle lap. So Grant from St. Mary. Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis right in the middle of the St. Mary pair. Javante Taylor in third for St. Mary. Onto the back straight for the final time. So the man from St. Mary, Rashid Grant, looks strong in this event. And he steps away from the rest. Hopkins of Alphonsus Davis in second. And the other St. Mary man, Javante Taylor, holding on for third. Coming to the straight. And Rashid Grant is pouring home. Here he comes. Rashid Grant from St. Mary High, 2 minutes 07.75. Alphonsus Davis Hopkins second. And Javante Taylor, St. Mary third. Your winner, Rashid Grant from St. Mary High.
License plate 4735JD.
The first of three sections in the boys class 2, 800 meters, and Kevon Richards of Calabar takes them on the bed lap in the lead. Tyler Smith, Knox, Adrian Walkin of Woolmer's up there. Nathaniel Robinson, Norman Manley in the picture too. Well, the man from Calabar, Kevon Richards. And Shekani Brown of Calabar steps up into second. So it's close going now for second. So that was Jelani Todd from Charlemont, your winner of this first section in the boys class 2 800 meters. Overalling longtime leader Kevon Richards of CALABAR for the win. Section 2 of 3, the 800 meters class 3 boys, class 2 boys, Corey Campbell from Meadowbrook, Jermaine Brown, Norman Manley, Sean Wilson, McGrath, Alkeem Barnaby, Campion, Richard Bell, Holy Trinity, Anthony Clark, CALABAR, Alessandro Newton, Monroe, Chandre Dunk. 2, 1, 2. All right, so. Section 3, 9 will face a starter. The Class 2 boys 800 meters. Shaquem Ebanks, Calabar. Alex Graham, Monroe College. Daniel Francis Alphonsus Davis. Jerry's Brooks Alphonsus Davis. Raheem Mackenzie, Clarendon College. Davian Neal Seaforth. Ronaldo McGowan Papine. Simon Bailey Charlemont. And Ethan Taylor Meadowbrook.
Taking this final section.
So the man from Calabar comes home with the win, Shaquem Ebanks.
And that is in fact Shaquem Ebanks.
Ahead of Alphonsus Davis, Daniel Francis.
Ahead of the duo from Alphonsus Davis.
And Jerry's Brooks.
Clarendon College coming through for fourth.
And the man from Clarendon, Raheem Mackenzie, takes fourth.
And heads straight to the action with the Class 1 gentlemen.
Section 1 of 3 in the boys 800 meters for Class 1.
Crawford from St. Andrew Technical. And McGrath and Whitaker, the early leaders. Also in this race, Fletcher of Brown of Calabar.
And
Brown also of Calabar.
still awaiting the heat sheets for this race. In the meantime, the man from Calabar looks as if he's going to take control. So Kawame Fletcher from Calabar, he's going to come home with the win.
Diligently so ahead of his teammate. 188 that is Reno Brown.
Kawame Fletcher from Calabar, the win. All right, so that was first section in the boys class 1 800 meters, won by Kewarney Fletcher from Calabar. It's on to section 2, the boys class 1 800 meters here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics, part of the Star Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Jamari Reed, Petersfield. Nathaniel Wallace, William Nib. Nicro Gordon, Charlemont. Raheem Richards, Kingston College. Shadrick Bacchus, Calabar. Ray J. Thomas, Calabar. Rashidi Morrison, Calabar. Kendra Hira, Glenmure. Rakeem Vaughn, Papine. McLean, Quintin McLean, William Nib. Kemar Vernon, Charlemont. Dan J. Brown, Mavis Bank in the picture too. On their marks, off and running. Section 2. Shadrick Bacchus from Calabar, Ray J. Thomas Calabar, and Rashid Morrison Calabar. Jamar Reed of Petersfield up in the picture, along with William Nibbs, Nathaniel Wallace, and Quintin McLean of William Nib. So the top four Petersfields, Jamario Reed. Nathaniel Wallace, William Knibb.
Right up there with the duo from CALABAR.
Chadwick Buckus and Rajay Thomas from CALABAR.
The bell lap.
But Petersfields, Janario Reed will take them at the bell lap. As Nathaniel Wallace from William Knibb steps into second. And Wallace now drives past Jamario Reed from Petersfield and assumes leadership. Kingston College, Raheem Richards up in the picture too. And he steps into second. He goes after the man from William Knibb, Wallace. So, Raheem Richards from Kingston College now moves on the shoulders of Nathaniel Wallace from William Knibb. So they are going shoulder for shoulder. But Wallace now steps on the gas again. And Calabar's Bacchus comes into the picture. They are coming into the straight. Wallace from William Knibb holds them. Richards from Kingston College on the outside. So it's Wallace from William Knibb. Richards from Kingston College. It's a tussle. And Nathaniel Wallace from William Knibb takes them over the line. Raheem Richards and Chadwick Buckus of Calabar had to settle for second and third respectively. But the man from Falmouth, Trelawney, Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb, takes section 2 of the boys class 1, 800 meters.
Going to Nathaniel Wallace of William Knibb as we stand by for section 3 of the 800 meters for class 1 boys.
Section 3 of 3, the boys class 1, 800 meters. Jevor Murray, Calabar, Omarion Clark, Calabar, Orlando Smith, Calabar. Justin Green, Veer Technical. Antoine Dove, Petersfield. Nakia Morris, Clarendon College. Sherwin Ashman, Manchester High. Daniel Small, Mavis Bank. And Sequan McLaren from Campion College, your competitors.
On your mark. Stand up.
So they go to their marks, ask to stand, section 3. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. We're here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics at Calabar High School in Jamaica. Off and running this time. And the Calabar trio will want to take early control of this race. As the man from Campion upping the picture. So here we are at the top curve for the first time. So they come into the straight. And Daniel Small from Mavis Bank. From Veer Technical, Justin Green now steps to the front. Petersfield's Antoine Dove up there. So it's Antoine Dove of Petersfield. He leads. Justin Green from Veer Technical. The man from Calabar steps into the picture, Murray. But Anton Dove holds on. But the man from Calabar Murray says, hold on. Not yet. He steps up and takes aim at Dove from Petersfield. 200 meters remain. Dove from Petersfield. Now overtaken. Almost overtaken. But Dove is holding on. Can Dove hold off the challenge? Into the straight. Dove from Petersfield holds on. Murray from Calabar on the outside. Murray from Calabar tries to catch up with Antoine Dove of Petersfield. But Antoine Dove of Petersfield will have none of it. He takes the win. A minute 50.15 for Antoine Dove. 2 minutes 00.46. 2 minutes 00.46 for the man from Petersfield, Antoine Dove, who held off the challenge from Murray from Calabar to take the win. So the next event on the track will be the 100 meters for all classes. Stand by. This event will get on the way momentarily.
Listen, shed your debts and create financial bloom. Find your niche, live well, conditions apply. Shed your debts today with Niche Financing Limited and create financial bloom. Just call us at 876-469-1188. Apply today. Check out our website at www.nichefinancingja.com. Listen, shed your debts and create financial bloom. Find your niche, live well, conditions apply.
So the next event on the track will be the 100 meters, Class 3 boys. And we are awaiting the names of the athletes who will contest this event. first section, the Class 3 boys 100 meters.
Finally sent about their business there, the first section of the 100 meters.
And it's a level break by the man from CALABAR on the outside. And look at the man from CALABAR. He powers away to win. 11.1. 11.14 is the flash time initially. 12.66. So that was Byron Walker from CALABAR with the win.
Yes, Byron Walker of CALABAR taking the first section.
So second section coming up, Christopher Ellis from CALABAR, Maish Forbes from Mona, Trey York from Camperdown, Roshane Francis Woolmer's boys, O'Neill West Jonathan Grant, Demar Hines Herbert Morrison, off and running, and it's a level break. Woolmer's boys Francis, CALABAR's Ellis on the inside. On the outside there is Corbett from Jamaica College, and it's going to be close down to the wire, and the man from CALABAR looks as if he has taken it on the line. Christopher Ellis and Javonte Coburn from Jamaica College going down on the line. 11.41. 11.41 for Ellis from CALABAR. Ahead of Jamaica College's Coburn, 11.43. 11.43 for Coburn from Jamaica College. So the final section, Jabari Williams CALABAR, Nathan Wilson Jonathan Grant, Matthew Cardoso Mona, Sky Marsh Women's Boys, Shaquille Stewart Monroe, Deshaun Williams Camperdown, Kimani Dean from Jamaica College, and Adrian Houston from Herbert Morrison. Your listed competitors, Section 3 of the boys Class 1, 100 meters. They're off this time. William Nibs Jabari gets up well, or rather CALABAR's Jabari Williams. Wilson from Jonathan Grant. On the outside there is Herbert Morrison Houston. It's going to be close. A blanket finish is going to be. It could be Adrian Houston from Herbert Morrison. On the outer lane, Jabari Williams of CALABAR was up there too. That was a close one on the line. Adrian Houston of Herbert Morrison and Jabari Williams of CALABAR going down to the wire, but from my vantage point it looks as if it's Adrian Houston who might have snatched it on the line from Herbert Morrison. So Section 4 coming up as we await the names of the athletes in this event. This is Section 4 of the boys class, 100 meters. And the man from Jamaica College, he's pouring away to take it. 11.69 the flash time. As CALABAR takes second.
This was the open event. So Delano Todd of Charlemont, 2 minutes 01.45 seconds. Second overall, Kevon Richards, Calabar, 2 minutes 01.64 seconds. The third overall from the 800 meters, Obina Reed of Clarendon College, 2 minutes 04.13 seconds. Those are the results for the 800 meters.
So that was section 4. In the boys class 3, 100 meters. If you have just joined us, we are here at the McKinley Wint Track and Field Classics at Calabar High School. A wonderful day so far. Seen some outstanding running in all classes. They're off. Section 5. Calabar and Jamaica College again. Also Herbert Morrison up there. But Jamaica College, Calabar, Jamaica College, Calabar, down to the wire, very close. Between Jamaica College and Calabar on the line again, 11.47. That was so close. Can't confirm the winner right now, but it's definitely between Jamaica College and Calabar. Section 5.
Second, and Byron Walker, Calabar, 14.47 seconds. The official results for the 100 meters hurdles, class 3 boys.
So that race was between Malik Dennis from Jamaica College and Keldin Peko from Calabar. Too close to call. You will get the results later. Section 6, Najee Foster, Herbert Morrison, Javane Grant, Jonathan Grant, Malik Thompson, Camperdown, Marcus Gordon Mona, Cameron Williams off and running this time. And Calabar Sharp gets up well. Brown of Woolmer's in the picture too, along with Mona's Gordon. But the man from Calabar, Dwayne Sharp, he's pulling away and wins. 12.09, he wins by 3 meters. 12.13. The time there for the man, Dwayne Sharp from Calabar.
Complete your race as we stand by for section 7 of what's listed as 10 sections. But of course, it's likely to be more than that.
So section 7 coming up, DeAndre Murray, Jose Marti, Macario Morrison, Manchester, Jonte Halliman, Camperdown, DeAndre Grant, Monroe College off and running, it's clean. So Calabar's Fletcher gets up well. Monroe there, Halliman from Camperdown. It's going to be a blanket finish on the outside. Robinson from Jamaica College. And the man from Amari Brown from Herbert Morrison takes it. 11.65. Coming from Montego Bay to town to take section 7 of the boys class 3, 100 meters. Amari Brown, 12.17. Amari Brown from Herbert Morrison, your winner. Section 7. Section 8. Coming up, Ronaldino Barrett, Clarendon, or rather Calabar. Brian Blake, Jamaica College. Justin Eastwood, Jose Marti. Ijani Campbell, Monroe College. Brian Minley, Manchester. Delton Roden, St. Mary. Joe Aaron Spence, Herbert Morrison. And Imara Lawrence from Tasha Scolding. They're on their marks. In the set position, off and running, it's a clean break. Robinson Byron it from Calabar gets up well. In the middle of the pack is Monroe College, Campbell, Eastwood of Jose Marti. And on the in there from the middle, Brian Minley from Manchester High. He comes through to take the win. Bursting away from the pack at 90 meters to win. Section 8 of the boys class 3, 100 meters. 11.87. Brian Minley from Manchester, your winner. Section 8 of 10. 9, the 9th section coming up. Jared Mallet, Arden, Devario Pinnock, St. Mary. Ashani Bradshaw Stats, Deshaun Smith Aberdeen, Tajmir McDaniel Meadowbrook, O'Neill Lawrence Jamaica College, Kevon Green Petersfield, and Xavier Brown York Castle, your competitors on their marks. Set position off and running. Meadowbrooks McDaniel gets up well. Smith 2 from Stats and Bradshaw. Lawrence from Jamaica College. And Manchester's on the outside there. And Jamaica College's Lonnie Lawrence. He's going to come home with the win. O'Neill Lawrence, 11.95. The flash time for the man from Old Hope Road, Jamaica College. Moving on to section 10. Coming thick and fast. Reynolds Oldecker, Mavis Bank. Rohi Hay, York Castle. Shadeen Lewis, Petersfield. Kenara Bailey, St. Mary Technical. Michael Lee Henry, Ardennes. Joshua Scott, Woolmer's Boys. Peter Walker, St. Andrew Technical. And Rashawn Daly, Jamaica College. On their marks in the set position and off they go. Getting up very well, the man from Petersfield, Shadeen Lewis. Also there from Jamaica College, Daly. And in the middle there is Woolmer's Boys, Scott and Palmer from Walker. It's going to be a blanket finish. And Ardennes, Michael Lee Henry comes through for the win. 12.05. The man from Ardennes with the win. Section 10. No, it's already, you know. So this looks to be section 11. And we have no name, but it's Woolmer's and Jamaica College at the moment. Woolmer's and Jamaica College. Woolmer's and Jamaica College. It could be Jamaica College over Woolmer's. 12.26. The time there for the man from Jamaica College, B-Step. The man in his spectacles with the win. That was our section 11.
Look at the start there for what appears to be section 12. 100 meters class 3 boys. In the meantime, class 1 boys, 100 meter athletes, class 1 boys. Make your way to the call room.
They're off this time, and it's section 12 of 18, the boys class 3, 100 meters. There is Jamaica College's Tyler, Hunter from York Castle, and on the outside there, Petersfield, Demar Murray, who strides away with the win by about 5 meters. Demar Murray from Petersfield with the win, 12.03.
Class 3 boys, 100 meters. As we stand by for section 13. And we invite the class 1 boys, 100 meters.
So that was the 12th section of 18. 13 coming up. Joachim Reed, York Castle. Gregory Williams, Jamaica College. Tyrese Brown, Gainstead. Kaheem Bennett, St. Mary Technical. Sean Palmer, Vere Technical. Noah Walker, Woolmer's Boys. Off and running. And getting up very well, the man from Vere Technical, Palmer. Noah Walker, Woolmer's Boys. And Vere Technical still holding on the lead. It's Sean Palmer trying to close the gap on the inside there, the man from Jamaica College with Gregory Williams. But no, Sean Palmer from Vere Technical comes through with the win, section 13. Section 14. Javonte Parchment, Tasha Scholing, Kavian Hamilton, Holy Trinity. Jaween Sims, Happy Grove. David Wallace, Herbert Morrison, Lincoln Ricketts, Monroe College, Omari Thomas Woolman's Boys, Ian Darby Calabar, and Kevar Johnson Charlemont High. Your listed competitors for section 14 in the boys, class 3, 100 meters. 14 of 18 sections. Off and running, it's clean. And Grove, Wallace from Herbert Morrison. Woolmer's Boys, Thomas up there too. So it's Thomas and Wallace from Herbert Morrison. Wallace on the inside and Woolmer's Boys, Thomas on the outside. And it could be Omari Thomas from Woolmer's with the win. Just ahead of David Wallace from Herbert Morrison, 11.78, the flash time. For Omari Thomas from Woolmer's with the win. 11.86. The confirmed time for the winner, Omari Thomas, Woolmer's Boys. Section 15 coming up, Nigel Buckley, Calabar. Romaldo Wilson from Holy Trinity, they're off and running. It's a level break. Lacovia's Roger Foster, Beckford of Mahaby Grove. And out there is Woolmer's Boys, DeAndre Myers. And Myers now takes command. And Myers from Woolmer's crosses the line first, ahead of Nigel Buckley from Calabar. 11.75 the time for DeAndre Myers from Woolmer's Boys. Section 16 of 18. DeMarco Phillips, Calabar. Mario Ross, Woolmer's Boys. Francis, Happy Grove. Theo McDermott, Seaforth. Jaden Lee, Tatius Golding. Tyler Samuels, Campion College. And Angeloni, Holy Trinity. Your competitors. Section 16 of 18 on their marks. In the set position, off and running, and it's a false start or something. It's going to be a second time of asking for these athletes in section 16.
Raheem Carby, Kingston College, 14.13, and third overall, Daniel Clark, Kingston College, 14.36. The results there for the 110-meter hurdles, class 2 boys.
Off and running this time. And the Woolmer's Boys, Ross gets up well. Beside him is DeMarco Phillips of Calabar. In the middle there is Seaforth Matt Dermott. But Woolmer's Ross now pulls away and wins by about 10 meters. 11.55. The flash time coming across for Mario Ross from Woolmer's Boys. 11.58. The time there for Ross from Woolmer's Boys. Section 17 of 18. Joshua Christie, William Knibb, Jaden Wollaston, Herbert Morrison, DeMarco Moore, Onoto Bay, Aaron Senior, Lacovia, Ricardo Chambers, William Knibb, Donovan Chambers, Bridgeport, and Nevon Thompson, Seaforth, your listed competitors. The athletes will face the starter for a second time. Off and running this time, it's clean. And William Lacovia Senior, more from Onoto Bay, and Herbert Morrison, Wollaston. So Wollaston for Herbert Morrison on the outside, and on the outside there is Bridgeport, Donovan Chambers from Bridgeport, who comes through to take the win. Bridgeport, their time in the sun this time. Donovan Chambers, 12.09. The time there for the man from Bridgeport in Portmore. Donovan Chambers, your winner. Section 17 of 18. Off and running McLegan, Onoto Bay, Drummond, Mackenzie, Grant, Herbert Morrison, Johnson, Bridgeport. Out there is Cargo, Kirkland from Seaforth. So it's going to be a blanket finish. The man from William Knibb, no, he comes through. Linford Mackenzie from William Knibb comes through to take the win. It was a battle royale coming down, but at 80 meters, Linford Mackenzie began to take shape and won it in the end, coming through with the win. Well, section 18. So we are on to class 2 now. So if class 3 was that exciting, we anticipate another exciting set of sections for the class 2 boys coming up in a short while. So the first section in class 2 coming up, the boys 100 meters. Off and running. So no names right now, but CALABAR and Jamaica College. And Jamaica College and CALABAR. Jamaica College on the inside. Jamaica College with the win. CALABAR and Petersfield for the minor placings. But the man from Jamaica College took charge and coming through with the win in lane 1. 11.06 is the time there from the man from Jamaica College, Dante Watson. So Dante Watson there from Jamaica College, the winner of the first section, 11.06, class 2 boys. Javon Ingram, Seaforth in section 2. Devoy Walters, Jamaica College. Daniel Henry, Woolmer's boys. Kelvin Baker, McGrath. Gordon from CALABAR. Smythe from Monroe, off and running. Level break. Monroe, Smythe up there. Bryce from St. Mary Technical. Lawrence from Petersfield. In the middle here is the man from CALABAR, Shaquin Gordon. And Gordon from CALABAR strides home to take the win. 10.62. If that holds, will be the fastest time of the day so far. 10.67 for Shaquin Gordon from CALABAR. Throwing down the gauntlet. Devoy Walters of Jamaica College second, 11.26. What is 10.67 for the man from CALABAR, Shaquin Gordon. The fastest time of the day so far here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics at CALABAR, part of the Tri-Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. Section 3, Jamal Stevenson, CALABAR. Devontae Smith, Herbert Morrison. Rohan Morrison, St. Mary Technical. Imari Wilson McGrath, Israel Forster Monroe. Dequan McGrath, Seaforth. Jaden Davis, Jamaica College. And Rondre Wright of Petersfield. Your listed competitors in this third section in the boys class 2, 100 meters. They go to their marks. So, ladies and gentlemen, good evening or good afternoon to you wherever you are. Welcome. And off and running. And the man from McGrath, St. Mary Technical, Morrison. On the inside there is Stevenson from CALABAR. And CALABAR's pulling away. Jamal Stevenson with the win. 10.98. So the man from CALABAR with the win.
We also get the opportunity to quickly give you some results for the shot put class 1 boys. Winning that event overall, Kobe Lawrence, CALABAR, 19.86 meters, his best attempt.
Jamal Stevenson with the win. Round of applause as there's a hold on the proceedings. But the fourth section will come up momentarily. Vashon Nelson from Monroe, Junior Richmond from Petersfield, Ricardo Reed, St. Mary Technical, Nikoi Bramwell, CALABAR, Davani Codner, McGrath, Andrew Walker, Seaforth, Jaden Clark, Herbert Morrison, and Lester Emmanuel, Jamaica College. Your listed competitors for Section 4. Off and running. Nelson from Monroe gets up well on the inside. Beside him, Petersfield, Richmond. On the outside there, the man from Jamaica College, Leicester. And in the middle is CALABAR's Nikoi Bramwell. Drives away with the win. Bramwell from Calabar, 10.88. So the Calabar sprinters showing supreme form so far, 10.88. Nicoy Bramwell, a star from Class 3, coming up in the bigger class now, Class 2, and looking to dominate, 10.88. Section 5, Tasian Lawrence from Jamaica College, Tyrell Jackson Monroe, Javon Pringle McGrath, Naquane Scott St. Mary Technical, Andre Thompson William Nib, QNE Lindo Calabar, Javar Beckford Herbert Morrison, and Jaden Walker Ascot. The athletes go to their marks. For this fifth section. In the set position. Off and running. Lawrence gets up well for Jamaica College on the inner lane. Calabar is Lindo up there too. Also William Nibs, Thompson. But on the inside it's Lawrence. On the outside though from Calabar. Q&A Lindo comes through with the win. 11.15. Ahead of Tyson Lawrence from Jamaica College. Lindo with the win.
For Lindo of Calabar as we head straight into
Section 6 of 8. Chevroy Henry, St. Mary Technical. Matthew Hibbert, Jamaica College. Leonardo Salmon, Monroe College. Aishan Campbell McGrath. Dante Carson Ascot. Jordan Evans, Herbert Merson. Keena Charles Calabar. And Sandre Seymour, William Nib. In the set position, on their marks rather. In the set position, off and running, level break. Carson, Ewans, Herbert Merson, Charles from Calabar on the outside. St. Mary Technical and Hibbert, Jamaica College. Jamaica College and Calabar again. Keena Charles with the win, 11.04 ahead of Matthew Hibbert from Jamaica College. Keanu Charles from Calabar with the win, 11.06. Section 6 of 8 in the boys. Class 2, 100 meters.
Coach of Charlemont. Coach of Charlemont, kindly make your way to the medical tent. Coach of Charlemont High, kindly make your way to the medical tent. You need it urgently, coach.
Section 7 of 8. Chris Wayne Doyce, McGrath. Nathaniel Martin, Jamaica College. Micah Edwards, Campion College. Ashante Raymond, Monroe College. Nick Wayne Sawyers, Calabar. Jermaine Thomas, Jonathan Grant. Delmonte Duar, William Nib. And Kimani Hemmings, Herbert Morrison. Your listed competitors for Section 7 of 8 in the boys Class 2, 100 meters. On their marks. Off they go. And Sawyers from Calabar gets up well. Beside him, Campion College is Edwards and Jamaica College Martin. So it's going to be another blanket finish here. But the man from Jamaica College, Nathaniel Martin, comes through with the win. 11.28 for Nathaniel Martin from Jamaica College. With the win. Section 7. 11.28 for Nathaniel Martin from Jamaica College. With the win. Section 8 of 8 we have here. Joshua Silveira.
Section 8 of 14. And as I quickly give you the results for the 800 meters Class 1 boys, the Kawani Fletcher of Calabar taking that 1 minute 56.
Joshua Silveira, Jamaica College. Seth Ritgard from Monroe. Dante Mendes, Calabar. Joshua Wint, William Nib. Ken Sharp, St. Mary Technical.
Adriano Brown, Calabar, 1 minute 59.47 seconds. 800 meters javelin. 100 meters tactical.
So the 8th section coming up. Dante Mendez from Calabar, the one to watch. Off they go. Clean break. Wint from William Nib gets up well. Beside him is Calabar's Mendez. Mendez and Wint. On the inside there is Silvera from Jamaica College. It's going to be close. But the man from Calabar takes it. Dante Mendez with the win ahead of Joshua Wint from William Nib. 10.96 for Dante Mendez from Calabar. Section 9 of 14 coming up. Oban Yoko McIntosh Donald Quarry. Antoine Gira Singh Veer Technical. Tristan Wong St. Andrew Technical. Rakili Drummond Meadowbrook. Rodney Mitchell York Castle. Davian Hutton Tatius Golding and Shakir Lewis Jamaica College. Your listed competitors. Section 9 of 14. Set position, off and running. So Gira Singh from Veer gets up well. Also there, Wong from St. Andrew Technical. On the outside there is Lewis from Jamaica College. Coming through for the win though. In lane 5 is Mitchell from York Castle who comes through with the win. 11.44. Rodney Mitchell, the man from Brownstown, York Castle, coming through to win section 9 of the boys class 2 100 meters. Section 10, momentarily, Daniel Clark, Meadowbrook, J. Brown, Donald Quarry, Ramesh Martin, St. Andrew Technical, Joshua Brown, Veer Technical, Daniel Herditz, Papine, Malik Taylor, Mavis Bank, Anton Caracolia, Meadowbrook, and Giovanni Christie, York Castle, your listed competitors for Section 10. The boys class 2, 100 meters. On their marks for this 10th section of 14. In the set position, off and running, it's a clean break. Donald Quarries Brown, Martin of St. Andrew Technical, heard it from Papine. In the middle there, the man from St. Andrew Technical, Martin. On the outside there is York Castle, Christie. And on the inside there is Donald Quarries, J. Brown. J. Brown from Donald Quarry looks as if he has come through with the win. 11.80. So Donald Quarry, J. Brown, of course, Donald Quarry High School, named in honor of Jamaica's 1976 200 meters gold medalist, Donald Quarry. He represented well there. And he comes through with the win. So section 11 coming up. Alexander Stewart, St. Andrew Technical. Johnny McClyman, Meadowbrook. Kamani Gordon, Calabar. Glassford Ross, Knox. Romario Morrison, Pepine. Domini Burasing, Glenmuir, Nevada Petersdale, Nutter Bay, and Jordan Ferguson, Meadowbrook.
Are we good for this section? Finish line officials?
Your listed competitors here for section 11 of 14 in the boys class 2, 100 meters. Good afternoon again if you have just joined us on Stride Vision TV. We're here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics for 2023. And we are witnessing sprinting, 100 meters running for Class 2 boys. So section 11 coming up.
Gordon Ross, Morrison Brewison, Petersgill, and Ferguson were listed athletes for this section 11.
So they go to their marks. Strutt in Technical in lane 1. McClymonds, Meadowbrook 2, Gordon, Calabar 3, Ross, Knox 3, 4, Morrison, Papine in 5, Burasing, Glenmuir in 6, Petersgill, Onotabe in 7 off and running, and there is Ferguson from Meadowbrook in lane 8. So Calabar's Gordon takes charge, and he's pulling away from the pack. Papine's Burasing and Morrison, they have left way back. On the outside there is Ferguson from Meadowbrook, but the big winner here is Kamani Gordon of Calabar, logging a time of 10.70, rounding up to 10.77. Kamani Gordon of Calabar with the win. Section 11 of 14, the boys class 2, 100 meters. Section 12. Jaheim Perkins, Calabar, Richard Edwards, Mona, Austin Daly, Meadowbrook, Christopher Robinson, Knox, Norrell Davison, Glenmuir, Ajani Taylor, Papine, Antwain Thompson, Meadowbrook, and Xavier Bailey, Bridgeport. Your listed competitors for the 12th of 14 sections. The boys class 2, 100 meters. On their marks. Off and running. Calabar's Perkins gets up well on the inside lane. Beside him is Edwards of Mona. In the middle there is Glenmuir's Davison. Outside there is Bridgeport's Bailey. But on the inside is the man from Calabar, Jaheim Perkins, coming through with the win. 11.32 for the man from Red Hills Road. Section 12, the boys class 1, 100 meters.
Again, we're asking for the coach of Charlemont. Coach of Charlemont, kindly make your way to the medical tent. It is urgent. You must do so post-haste. Coach of Charlemont, please make your way to the medical tent. You are needed urgently. Coach of Charlemont, make your way to the medical tent.
So section 13 coming up. Yashon Brown, Ewerton High. Tayshawn Latham, Meadowbrook. Daniel Peart, Mona. Omari Monteith, Lacovia. O.J. Williams, Aberdeen. Elijah Campbell, Papine, Javel Henry, Manchester, and Jordan Taylor, Meadowbrook. Off and running. And it's Mona Spirit, Monty from Lacovia, Williams from Aberdeen. On the outside lane here is Taylor from Meadowbrook. On the inside now it's going to be a blanket finish. But the man there in lane 6, Elijah Campbell from Papine with a win. Punches the air in the light. 11.53. For Elijah Campbell from Papine. The final section in the boys class to 100 meters coming up. Andre Clark, Ewerton. Akeem Morgan, Meadowbrook. Kennick Daly, Lacovia. Kimani Grant, Mona, Richard Nunez, St. Mary, Tayshawn Johnson, Campion, and Mark Atkinson from Meadowbrook, your listed competitors for the 14th and final section in the boys class 2, 100 meters.
Finish line officials, are we ready? Mr. Starter?
Off and running. Meadowbrook, Atkinson, Johnson from Campion, Grant from Mona, and Daly from Lacovia. In the middle of the pack is the man from Lacovia and Mona. Grant from Mona comes through with the win ahead of Kenrick Daly of Lacovia, but Kimani Grant with the win, 11.70. The official time for the man from Mona, Kimona Grant. And that's it for the Class 2 boys. We're standing by for the Class 1 boys, 100 meters. Boys Class 1 coming up, first section. As we await the names for the athletes in this event. So, standing by for first section in the Class 1 boys 100 meters. And Jamaica College and CALABAR. The man from Jamaica College pulling through with the win. 10.57 the flash time. 10.57 for the man from Jamaica College. So we'll have to make do with what we have now. No names as yet. For this second section of the boys Class 1 100 meters. Jamaica College and CALABAR again. Woolmer's in the picture now. So CALABAR and Woolmer's. Woolmer's coming through with the win. CALABAR second, Jamaica College third. 10.80. The flash time there for the man from Woolmer's. 11.11. Yeah. Jordan Tomlinson from Woolmer's with the win. Before that, Christopher Scott from Jamaica College. With the win. Christopher Scott started off for Jamaica College. The Class 1 boys. 10.57. Christopher Scott, the star from Class 3. Think he still holds that record in Class 3. Injury plagued him over the past couple of years, but looks as if he's rounding into form. Woolmer's boys, Meggs gets up well on the inside. Jamaica College is Hector Benjamin though, and beside him is Lynch unattached. But Hector Benjamin from Jamaica College glances across his right over his shoulder to see where his fellow competitor Lynch is. And Hector Benjamin from Jamaica College comes through with the win. And word is on the street that the Jamaica College sprinters are the ones to beat this year. 10.69 for Benjamin. The word is on the street that the Jamaica College Sprint Quartet could do something special this year. We'll only wait and see. Section 4. Morgan, Lacovia, Smith, Anatobe, Sigree, Herbert Morrison, Hall, St. Mary, Salmon, Manchester, Codlins, Calabar, Dwight Downer, Jamaica College, and Mark Phillips, Woolmer's boys. Your listed competitors. Section 4 of 8. In the set position, off they go. Manchester Salmon gets up well. Hall of St. Mary's, Sigree of Herbert Morrison. And on the outside there, Downer from Jamaica College and Calabar's Codlin. But Downer from Jamaica College comes through. 10.63. So Jamaica College sprinters in Class 1 showing supreme form so far. We saw Christopher Scott in Section 1. It was Hector Benjamin in Section 3. And now Codlin, or rather Downer from Jamaica College. Section 5 of 8 coming up. Vandre Brown and Notabay. Deshaun Brown from Pepin. Omari Rose, Ascot, Chung, Lenworth from Calabar. Jane Reed, Jamaica College. Najane Watson, Woolmer's boys. And Dermine Campbell, Lacovia. Your listed competitors on their marks. In the set position and off they run. Watson, Woolmer's. Reed from Jamaica College. And now Reed from Jamaica College and Watson from Woolmer's. They are going at it. But Jane Reed looking left, looking right. Easing up, 10.91. Jane Reed from Jamaica College with the win. Section 5 of 8. Section 6, Javon Blair, Manchester, Johnson Ascot, Shermaine Star Elite, Deshaun Fannis from Jamaica College, Millingham, Woolmer's boys, Cody Forbes from Lacovia, and Devon Whiteley from Ardennes. There's also Kamal Kessner from Calabar out there in lane 4. On their marks. Off and running. Star Elite Sherman gets up well. And Calabar's Kessner. On the inside there is Manchester's Javon Blair. And Javon Blair with some high knee lifts come through with the win in lane 1 for Manchester High. 10.71. ahead of the chasing pack, including Millingham of Woolmers, Fannis of Jamaica College, and Kester from Calabar, Sherman of Star Elite. But Javoon Blair from Manchester, your winner. Section 6 of 8, 10.71. Section 7, Carlington Machette, Monroe College, Darnell Nelson, Woolmers Boys, Raheem Russell, Petersfield, Omario McDonald, Jose Marti, Omario Wright, Steertown, Alain Cuff, Machette, Dominic Wilson, St. Ange Technical, and Kareem Riley, Veer Technical. Section 7 of 8. The boys class 1, 100 meters here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics at the Calabar High School. In the set position, off and running. Wilson from Stats. On the outside there, Riley from Veer Technical, followed by Wilson of Stats. It's going to be a blanket finish. And it appears to be Kareem Riley. The closing pack included Wright from Steertown, McDonald from Jose Martin, Petersfield, Russell, along with Wilson from St. Ange Technical. But Riley out there in lane 8, coming through with the win, only just nipping on the line, 11.09, the winning time for the man from Veer Technical. Section 8, Nathan Williams from Woolmers, Allen from Petersfield, Williams from Jose Marti, Wedderburn from Steertown, Anderson Machette, Dunkley St. Ange Technical, Suden Veer Technical, and Winston Brown Monroe College on their marks. Section 8 of 8, or rather Section 8 of 14. The boys class 1, 100 meters. Off and running, clean break. Williams from Woolmers Boys gets up well, and he left the pack for dead. Monroe's Brown on the outside. In the middle here is Dunkley from St. Ange Technical, and Dunkley from St. Ange Technical steps to the front and crosses the line. The man from Bumper Hall, 11.06 with the win. Lenroy Dunkley from St. Ange Technical.
Once again, all athletes representing Kingston College.
Section 9 coming up. Freshani Reed for Petersfield. Zeniel Allen from Jose Marti. Tayshawn Barnes from Steertown. Daniel Mitchell from Machette. Ashani Bradshaw from St. Ange Technical. Dante Francis from Veer Technical. Jerome Williams from Monroe. And Daniel Williams from Woolmers Boys. Section 9 of 14. The boys class 1, 100 meters. On their marks. In the set position, off and running, it's a level break. Allen, Mitchell, Bradshaw, St. Ange Technical, Breers, Dante Francis, and there is Steertown. Tayshawn Barnes comes through with the win. Tayshawn Barnes from Steertown, 10.77. Daniel Mitchell from Machette up there too. But Tayshawn Barnes from Steertown with the win, 10.77. 10 of 14. Jaden Blake, Jose Marti. Omarion Barrett. Barnett from Steertown. Keandre Jordan from Machette. Kemalda Curl St. Angelical. Javine Gray Charlemont. Nepal Freighter Monroe. Daniel Campbell Woolmers and Omari Watson from Petersfield. No doubt the man to watch. Omarion Barrett from Steertown in lane 2. In the set position, off and running. Already in his running is the man from Woolmers, Daniel Williams, Bradshaw from Stats, and Mitchell from Machette. But Steertown's Omarion Barrett comes through with the win. 11.02. Omarion Barnett from Steertown with the win, 11.04. Section 11, Jovain Bottom from Tasha Schooling. David Douglas, Woolmer's Boys. Renata Taylor, Pepin. Akeem Cope, Yurton. Horace Bunting, Seaforth. Jaden Beckford, Glenmuir. Genevieve John from Jamaica College. And DeMarco Walker from Steertown, your listed competitors in this 11th section. Section 11. Off and running. Seaforth's Bunting gets up well. Beckford 2. John from Jamaica College. And Walker from Steertown. John from Jamaica College though. And on the inside there from lane 3. Coming through to take the win. Ricardo Taylor from Pepin. 11.29. Renardo Taylor. 11.32 with the win from Pepin.
Jamaica College 14.39 second overall, and Ronaldo Anderson Petersfield 13 meters flat. The top 3 from the shot put for class 2 boys.
Section 12. Kevon Walker, Seaforth. Christian Emmanuel, Campion. O'Neill Dennis, Aberdeen. Chevon DePass, William Nib. Creighton Byrne, Glenmuir. Daniel Beckford, Jamaica College. And Quace Wright, Striders. 3 sections remaining, and that will be it for the day here at Calabar. So, there's a faulty start. The athletes will face the starter yet again for this 12th section of 14. Off and running this time. Aberdeen's Dennis. They pass on William Nib. And Glenmuir's Bourne. And Bourne from Glenmuir is coming through to take the win. Ahead of Chevon De Pass on William Nib. 10.92. Section 13, Matthew Morrison. Mark Anderson, Tasha Scolding. Tajay Reed, Norman Manley. Kana Johnson, Seaforth. Jelani Brown, St. Mary Technical. Garth McDermott, unattached. Jaheem Williams, Glenmuir. And Davido Smith from Steertown, off and running. And in the middle there is Norman Manley, Reed. Out there is unattached McGrath. And McDermott, who is running unattached, will take the win. 11.36. Garth McDermott running unattached with the win. Section 13 of 14.
It appears that we will have
So there are 3 listed competitors here for this 14th and final section. Kareem Bent, Knox, Jordan Morrison, Mouchette, and Romain Huffenden, unattached. Five competitors in this final event on track. And the man on the inside there from lane 5, no name listed.
those competitors have come
But he comes through with the win.
through the 100 meters.
And that's about it for the 100 meters of Class 1 boys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So we are urging our viewers on the live to like and subscribe. We appreciate your viewership today. So like and subscribe Stride Vision TV and be notified as soon as there is something on the way. So we ask you to like and subscribe to our page, Stride Vision TV, and you'll always be notified as to when there's an event coming to you on Sports TV, Stride Vision TV. I gather that they are trying to have a final event here, the 400-meter hurdles, as it's getting quite dark here at CALABAR. And they'll try to have an event. They'll try to squeeze in 2 events, the 400 hurdles, and that will be it for the rest of the day. So the final event to come today will be the 400-meter hurdles. And the boys are coming out. Not certain how many sections there will be, but we'll tell you in a short while.
So we don't want them to run the wrong height. Let's ensure the heights are correct. We're all ready. Mr. Starter.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. On your marks.
So 3 sections coming up. The boys, class 2 400 hurdles. The junior Gallimore from Calabar. Robert Miller, Calabar. Kevin Thomas, Herbert Morrison. Matheson from William Nib. Ronaldino Benjamin from Camperdown. And Thompson from Machette. So on the back straight they go. And the man from William Nib, Matheson, appears to have a good shot at it. But Calabar's Miller comes up into the picture. And the Calabar duo, Gallimore up there too. So it's William Nibs Matheson on the outside and Miller on the inside for Calabar. The other Calabar man, Junior Gallimore up there too. And they're coming into the straight now. And assuming leadership here is the man from Calabar, Robert Miller. He comes home. Junior Gallimore, I beg your pardon. He comes home with the win for Calabar. 49.75. Ahead of Jabari Matheson from William Nib and Robert Miller from Calabar. Your winner, Junior Gallimore from Calabar.
We stand by for section 2.
Section 2 of 3 coming up. Roger Black, Jamaica College. Durville Jackson, Calabar. And Rickwell Reed from Calabar. 3 competitors.
The 3 sections for the 400-meter hurdle class 2 boys. Only 3 listed competitors for section 2, Black Jamaica College, and 3 Jackson Calabars, 5 and Reed Calabars. On your mark. Set. Send cleanly away there.
So off and running. 4 athletes on track. Man from Calabar in the inner lane there, not listed. But we have Jamaica College's Roger Black and Dorville Jackson, as well as Raquel Reed, both of Calabar. Onto the back straight they go. And Raquel Reed of Calabar up there. He assumes leadership. They're coming around the top curve. Into the straight they come. It's all about Calabar. Raquel Reed of Calabar and Jackson. And it's going to be a Quinilla here for Calabar. Raquel Reed of Calabar with the win, 55.93. So as night rapidly approaches here, they are trying to get through the races here. Dean Clayton from Calabar. Jabari Royal from Woolmers. Kevin Bliss from Mona. DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College.
Are we good to go? Good. All over here, Mr. Starter. On your mark.
So they go to their marks for the third and final section in the boys class, 2 400-meter hurdles. It's Clayton from Calabar, Royal from Woolmers, Bliss from Mona, and Gale from Jamaica College. Off and running. A level break. Mona High's Kevin Bliss goes to work early. Calabar's Clayton follows him. They have left behind Woolmer's Royal. Jamaica College, DeAndre Gale out there in the outer lane, staying in the picture. But can he hold on? Mona's Kevin Bliss still hurdling well. 200 meters remaining. DeAndre Gale of Jamaica College looking good. Mona's Kevin Bliss and Calabar's Clayton. They are out, and the man not in the picture at all is Jabari Royal from Woolmers. And into the straight they come. Gale from Jamaica College. Still looking strong. Closing the gap here is Bliss from Mona. Bliss from Mona chases, but looking behind him and coming across comfortable. DeAndre Gale from Jamaica College, 57.31, ahead of Kevin Bliss from Mona and Dean Clayton from Calabar. And here comes the man from Woolmers, Jabari Royal. Mona. So this is section 1 of the boys class 1, 400-meter hurdles. No names to report, but we do see the man from Calabar and Jamaica College. They are going at it. They are coming into the straight. And the man from Jamaica College on the inside lane. Calabar comes forward now. It's going to be a good finish. Jamaica College holds. Oh, very close. It could be Calabar. That was a blanket finish between the man from Jamaica College and the man from Calabar. So that was a blanket finish between Dorian Charles from Jamaica College and Shadi Smith from Calabar. We'll leave that one for now because that was a blanket finish. Section 2 coming up. Sean Gardner, Jamaica College. Zachary Graham, Calabar. Giovanni Mitchell, Charlemont. And Romari Stewart, Petersfield, your listed competitors. In the set position, off and running. It's a level break. And Charlemont Mitchell steps up. Jamaica College Gardner steps into the picture too. So it's going to be a wonderful race again between Jamaica College and Calabar. Braham from Calabar up there. But the man from Jamaica College assumes dominance so far, and he's motoring along on the back straight. 200 meters remaining. Sean Gardner from Jamaica College assumes leadership. Mitchell from Charlemont. And they have left back the man from Calabar. So coming around at the top curve, the man from Jamaica College, Sean Gardner. He comes into the straight. Gardner from Jamaica College. Charlemont Mitchell out there in second. And it's going to be a win here. It's coming through. Close finish. And the man from Petersfield comes through to win it on the line. Romario Stewart from Petersfield with the win. 59.82. So the final section to come. Tavian Thompson, Alphonsus Davis, Amari Brown, Wolmer's Boys, and Nathaniel Abraham from Gainstead. So this is the final event for the Mckenley Wint Classics 2023, part of the Strive Vision TV Athletic Series. The final event on the day, Section 3 of the boys 400-meter hurdles. Tristan Thompson of Alphonsus Davis, Amari Brown of Wolmer's, and Nathaniel Abraham from Gainstead. And it's a level break. Wolmer's Boys, Amari Brown goes to work early though, and he's motoring along with Abraham from Gainstead. So the top two, it's Brown from Wolmer's and Abraham from Gainstead. Left back is the man from Alphonsus Davis, Tavian Thompson. So 200 meters, and it's Wolmer's Boys, Amari Brown with the lead, coming around at the top curve. 150 meters remaining. Amari Brown from Wolmer's in total control. He comes home into the straight. Behind him is Gainstead, Abrahams, and Wolmer's Boys. Amari Brown is striding home. He's going to win by 15. Ahead of Abrahams from Gainstead. And coming home now is Tavian Thompson from Alphonsus Davis. So that's about it for our coverage. We want to ask you to like and subscribe on our page here of Strive Vision TV and be notified when we have our events throughout the course of the year. We're asking you to keep it with us here on Strive Vision TV throughout the track and field season. This was a wonderful day here at the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics, and in the end they finished just about on time. And that's about it for our coverage here for the day here from the Mckenley Wint Track and Field Classics at the Calabar High School. So thank you all for staying with us today. All our subscribers, all our viewers, all who logged on and off, and all who stayed with us throughout the course of the day. Thank you, thank you very much. And just to tell your friend who will tell his friend or her friend to like and subscribe our page here on the YouTube channel, the Strive Vision TV, and catch us when we are on next time. Dwight Fraser's our co-commentator today. He joined us for a while in the afternoon session. I want to thank the entire Stride Vision production crew. And they did well today. So on behalf of the entire crew here, Roger Haspel, on behalf of all Stride Vision workers today, handing back to Master Control. Catch you next time. Bless up yourselves.
There was no heat, no anything. Here problem today. You know, up here walking up and down now, the target. Yeah, and I know the comment was for because you don't know who's in the heat. So you can't. The entire morning session. I thought